You're on mute.
I never let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control.
I still can't hear you, Fox. There we go. How's it going, fellas? How's it going?
Let's go. It's going to be a great night. There's a lot of things I like. We're going to talk there. We're going to show there. We got the Appalachian State game getting ready to kick off. Rich is on. He will be joining us a little later. Rich is on as an official play. Appalachian State -7 at home. I think it's going to be a very good game. I'm going to be questioning to see what kind of Marshall game we get here. There, I'm not leaning to the over, but I'm waiting to take it live. So Appalachian State -7 is our first official play of the day. What's up, D? How you doing? I know you had a rough time, so unfortunately that's been.
Life is life, and there's a better place, and we all know that. And as long as I believe that, I'll be there one day, and we'll get there. But it's all right. Life's too short. Cherish what you got, man. That's all I can say. Big football game though today.
Yeah, prayers are up. All right, so Appalachian State -7. Still, you can get that in right now if you want. Do we have any baseball?
No. The Padres are tied, but we ain't touching that. You got Blue Jays, Twins, Astros, Angels.
We will look for something live on that. I'm really upset at your Padres that they could not score any runs off Scott Kazmir last night. I mean, come on.
I know.
You completely did not allow me to cash because they didn't help out. Should have just took the Giants money line and continued to fade those really terrible Padres.
I'm working.
All right, I am going to give a WNBA play. I'm on Chicago Sky tonight for the first round of the elimination playoffs. Sky -5. I also took them first half -2.5 as well. And we'll go through a lot of props. There's some things I really, really like. The props also got it heavy and hard, especially if you're looking for Carolina props. So be very wary of the number you get. Shop around. For one example, I was getting CMAC receiving yards at 59.5, and then my other book had it at 51, which is a massive difference in a prop. So definitely kind of shop around as always. Look to see what's out there. What else you on, D?
My official play for as far as right now is I took team total Carolina over 13.5. I think they get 2 tubs in the first half for sure. One of them's got to be McCaffrey, but I am not betting that. That's just a ridiculous number.
You're not getting anything for that. That's the issue. I mean, they're really kind of limiting what you can kind of make on that at all. So hold on one second. I'm just going to try to move something over here. I mean, if you could still get it. What I really like is I am on remote location here. I'm hanging out with my folks. So probably going to have some different sounds in the background.
Good.
So one thing I really like is Brandon Cooks over 5.5. I think they're going to be behind. I think Cooks is going to eat in the second half. He's hit that mark in 2 straight games. So I like Cooks over 5.5% as being the main guy from Carolina. The other one I like, if you want to stay on the Carolina, is we're taking the Maryland boy, Mr. Moore, who's also hit for me 2 games in a row at over 5.5. Let's see what we got in the chat. We got coming. What's up, Ken? What's up, Jump Shot? I forgot to bring a sweater to the lake, and it's a lot colder than what I thought. So out on the boat, it was kind of freezing. So I had to grab a sweater from my brother's closet. So that's hence why we're looking at the cap sweater. But actually, I own the same sweater, so it's not too much of a reach for me. So
you said Cooks over 5.5, DJ Moore over 5.5.
that is correct. Yep.
Okay. So one thing that I did want to touch base on, this game is about to kick off too, the Marshall. Is what's wrong with Darnold and Robbie Anderson? They played together in New York. They were boys, and then now it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to you here and there.
It's too many cooks to feed right now. Is what I'm saying. I mean, you got Terrence Marshall, who's getting 3 receptions every game. You got C-Mac back, who's getting 6 to 7, about 9 targets a game. Hold on 1 second. I need to take care of something on the TV. Trying to figure out how. So I think that's just a question of just too many. I think Anderson's going to have his games here or there. I don't think people realize how good DJ Moore actually is. I'm on Marshall over 16.5, longest reception as well.
What's he eating?
His ball.
You like DJ Moore anytime touchdown?
What are you getting on? I don't get any anytime touchdowns anymore, so you won't see me pass those out.
So you got Cooks plus 200, McCaffrey, an arm and a leg, and your nutsack. DJ Moore plus 125, Robbie Anderson plus 150.
Yeah, my dad really liked your extra additive.
I apologize.
No,
Sorry,
it's perfectly fine. He was laughing. It was good. Hold on 1 second. I got to set up the TV for them.
Is that the one that I played week 1?
Yes, it's my dad is the all Tampa Bay and Chiefs lineup.
All right.
I got rid of the Chief.
He actually got rid of the Chief. He said
back
that
on the Bears.
they're not good. He's going back to the Bears. It's a better offense.
Nice. Actually, I haven't even looked at my stuff yet this week.
Yeah, Arnold's an interesting guy when you only got 2.5. And I mean, at 2.5, it's definitely a good chance to be able to cash. I mean, it's 2.5 on a tight end can happen anytime.
Do you know what he's doing?
Just chewing on something.
I play Pine Mountain Soaring Eagles.
Yeah, that would be that is my brother-in-law's. That's my brother's father-in-law.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a good guy from Georgia. He generally has a pretty good team. So you're playing all the retirees, is what it looks like. But both of them are the only people that actually buy magazines. So
They Ron scored 90 points each week, I think.
yeah, Ron's had a solid team. He
man.
always does, and kind of whatever Street and Smith said to pick up. I mean, it was there. And normally there's a lot of Atlanta guys, but Atlanta sucks. So he did a really good job staying away from Atlanta. Yo, what's up, Benny? How you doing? Thanks for joining the show.
Mine was like 1, 2, 3 here.
Oh, I might have to get the iPad out just to read this.
Oh man, Jacobs is gonna kill me this week. Is he even gonna play?
The word is that I don't think he will.
Should I just pick up Mark Ingram and just throw him in right now on the?
No.
Nah. I'm gonna wait. There's James White. There's Hines, and you got Gainwell that's getting most of the carries.
I mean, soon you'll be able to pick up Clyde Edwards-Helaire off waivers.
No, I'm talking about a different league though.
Okay.
Like this?
Yeah, I'm already trying.
Me.
Here's my question. Obviously, I was at the game. There's no way in the world I give the ball to Helaire, and to me, the Chiefs lost that game because they started playing for a field goal.
Yep.
And you were
They're
playing for a
too
long
complacent.
field goal too. It wasn't even like it was going to be a 30-yarder. It was going to be a 48-yard field goal. And you took the air out of the ball. And that's why I was like, what?
You need to capitalize.
Right.
Oh, I put Comcast. That was the issue.
Is Rich gonna be here before the game starts? Do we know?
He's supposed to. He said he was going to be here at 7:30. So,
Okay.
That's all
it's 1 second, guys. I'm trying to. I'm going to be behind, unlike all the other weeks that I'm ahead.
Yes. Woo!
Because I have to stream it from Apple TV, but I have to set up my brother's Apple TV with all my stuff so I can watch it.
So yeah, it looks like App State has the ball. Marshall must have went 3 and out because they had the ball to begin with.
Yeah, the question I have is that Marshall defense. That Marshall defense I actually think is pretty legit. Hey. All right, that would be my father's puppy
Hey.
just getting bullied
Holly,
by
get over it. Get over it.
my brother's old dog.
Mario, come on.
Uh-huh.
Mario, come
He
here.
said he didn't want any of that. And Mario is hanging. Mario is a Labradoodle,
Labradoodle.
and he is tucked away in the corner right
No,
now.
excuse me, it's a golden doodle.
Golden Doodle. Yeah, sorry. And then, of course, Milo's just chilling.
Now.
Oh, it's
I don't know
kind of
what's
crazy.
happening with this, but it's okay, but he's doing something.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of high-strung bloodlines over there.
Yeah, they've been good all day. I think this was a question of, I don't know, it was a question. It wasn't the bone.
She was chilling with something.
Yeah, they're chewing on the rug.
Oh!
Bless you.
They're chewing on the rug.
Oh, your brother's like
Oh!
All right.
Bless you.
I will be able to mute in a second, guys. Just give me 1 second.
You're no problem, man. It's not a problem.
I
Family
kind of
always
have
comes
a
first.
sneaky suspicion that I like Sly over 7.5. I actually took it as 7.5 points. I wouldn't be shocked that they get two
Hey.
field goals here, and end up him getting the extra points with 2 touchdowns. So yeah, App State already looking pretty good. Ken is telling us we got first.
Wow.
Hold 1 second, guys. I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, you almost got in. No worries.
9.
But yeah, boys, I got first half Carolina team total over 13.5. That's my play right now as it is. I'm digging in to Sunday. Had a long week, so I'll have some plays hopefully by the time this game wraps up. I know Jump Shot said he'll hop in later for some MMA. Sam Darnold over. Damn, that's it.
Yeah, personally, I took Darnold over 1.5 touchdowns as well. I took
Yeah,
Darnold
you just can't get it out.
touchdowns. I took Darnold longest throw over 36, longest reception over 36.5. I think you got several guys who possibly could get that. I think the Titans have shown they are able to be beat, especially on the and through the air. I was trying to find if I could find any Chuba Hubbard stuff, because I think Chuba Hubbard gets some decent carries in this game.
His anytime touchdown is plus 500.
That's tempting. That is real tempting just to put a quarter unit on that.
Right.
I think it wouldn't. I think Carolina wins this game. I think they win it kind of convincingly. You just worry about the back door. Cleveland's been able to put points on. I mean, Houston's been able to put points on teams all through. They've actually played every first half with the spread. So it's something to kind of look forward to and see. So with that being said, I mean, that's there. So we've got the setup. I do really love that Carolina team total first half. One of my books didn't have it. I was actually trying to find it in the other book to see if I could get it. I know I could get it live 15 minutes before the game starts, but yeah.
Right.
They beat the Jaguars. I'm not sure that counts as a win. It still technically is a win. So, I mean, I know some people
I'm
over. Can you hear me? D.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Now you're back on mute.
If Houston does give you 14 points, you're not getting the over. Because to me, if you're
for sure.
you're looking at a 30-14 score is probably the only way you get that. Because I do kind of put the ceiling on that Houston team at 14 points. I don't see anything else going over that. Oh, there's our first half team total. Let me see what I got. Oh, I did get 13.5. You got to love some books when you look at it. Some things are absolutely juiced up to the end. Crazy. And other books, it's like nuts. That's why you always got to shop around. You got to have multiple books, shop around, see what's going on.
So what? So this opened up at 7.5, right?
Yeah, Jacobs was just officially ruled out for week 2.
God damn it.
This opened up at 7. I mean, we got it at 7. And the pregame line before was 7. So, I mean, the biggest question on that is Marshall. The biggest thing that they're supposed to be able to lay their hat on is they can play defense. Now they can score. They've got an electrifying quarterback, and Appalachian State is not the greatest defense, but they played well against Miami, which we're not sure how big that is yet at all. And we'll talk to all the college football games when Rich gets in here, who's supposed to. Yeah, that's the one thing this year is all the primetime games have flown over. I actually support the teaser. I'm on several other teasers as well, but I highly support the over teaser with Carolina. If you're going to take a teaser in this game, what's your take on that, D?
Yeah, I mean, I personally took it. You just hope that Houston scores once or twice.
Yeah, I mean, I think Carolina.
Because this Carolina defense is no joke.
Yeah, I mean, that's the question. It's Davis Mills, his first career start. You do have the Tyrod Taylor effect, if you're not aware of that. The Tyrod Taylor magic. Does it strike for a 4th time? Do you know what the Tyrod Taylor magic is?
So wasn't it Herbert? It was
So the Tyrod Taylor magic is whichever game he was the actual starter, the backup not only took over the job, but basically became like their quarterback of the future. So it was Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Justin Herbert.
there you go.
So this would be the fourth team that he's the starter on. And believe it or not, me and Rich each like Davis Mills coming out of Stanford. He's got a lot of tools. So it's
7-0 App State, by the way.
yeah, we got 7-0 App State. We've got the man, the myth, the beard, the person who once and stole my running back early. We're not even going to let him in the chat because he stole my running back too early. It was another 2 weeks till you were supposed to pick up that guy. You went for the bench stash in the fantasy league way too early. Should have gave me at least another week to be able to pick him up.
Gotta be on top of it.
It's nasty. If you don't know it, he picked up Jeff Wilson, which with everything that's going on for San Francisco, you got a proven guy who has started taking contact again, and is probably several weeks away from playing. But by then, the Niners may have 2 running backs left on the roster.
They're signing everybody.
So it's a very well, they're signing everybody because Trey Sermon looks like he's not going to be cleared. Elijah Mitchell, the coach called the stinger. He expects him to play. Kind of came out with the fact that he's saying if he's not, he kind of questions his toughness.
Right.
And then the third back, JaMychal Hasty's got an ankle. You can't do anything about that. That either heals up or that's several weeks out.
They
signed Trent Cannon.
Yeah.
You came through. You signed Chris Thompson.
Chris Thompson.
And then the XFL darling, who probably has the most upside of any of the backs they signed, is Jaquez Patrick.
Yeah.
Because he's a big guy, played really well in the XFL. He's a bruiser. He'll get the early down work if he plays. He'll get first down, second down. But also, he's bigger than every back they have. He may turn out, if he does well, the goal line back, which would basically just sabotage every San Francisco running back they have on the roster.
He might get a good run. The kid from the XFL. What's crazy is that they had Elijah Mitchell was like, he was week 1 waiver wire number 1, right? And 2 of my leagues, the 2 leagues that I have to do fab, he went for our entire budget. 2 guys, 1 guy in each league spent their entire budget, all their fab money on Mitchell.
So you can't do that.
Well, I know my leagues, so I knew that at least 1 guy was going to do it in both leagues, and it turned out there were a couple guys. Like the budget's $350. Don't ask me why it's $350 instead of just $100, because it makes doing percentages really, really difficult.
Yep.
But anyway,
it gives some intrigue that you really don't know what someone's going to pay, especially early on.
Well, one guy spent $350, and there was another guy that was at $348, and one guy spent $350 in the other league, and there was another guy that was $349. So I kind of knew that was going to happen, because anytime there's a running back, everybody kind of goes crazy. But
all right, Rich, what are you on? What's your official plays? I kind of gave the App State already, which we talked about.
Yeah.
I gave Chicago Sky -5, which is your favorite. I know. Anytime you can bet WNBA playoffs, you're all on board. You're such a huge WNBAer.
I thought it was soccer.
I gave Cooks over 5.5 and Moore over 5.5. I think both cashed pretty easily. We gave the teaser. I've decided we're just going to give that official play since D already took it and I already took it. So that's 2 out of 3.
What did you give on the teaser?
-2 and over 37.5. That's the only thing that's right now. So we have to give that. Yep.
Okay.
I actually almost feel like taking that off to the opposite way on the under, because I don't think we get 50 points.
Yeah. That's kind of why I was questioning, because I'm not sure that this Carolina offense is going to put up, like, say, if you got to get to, what are you talking about? You're talking about 50. You got to get to 49, 50. I don't
You
think
got to get
Carolina's.
Houston to get 21 points.
Yeah, I don't think Carolina's going to be able to put up enough points to get it there. I definitely don't think Houston's going to get it. The only way I think it would get over that is if we get maybe a defensive touchdown from Carolina.
Which is possible. You got a rookie quarterback, but as what I was saying, as we've already talked about, we both like him. We both were high on Davis Mills.
David Mills.
Davis.
Okay,
About to
so
score here.
all right, so I'm gonna take the teaser.
All right, so what else do you like?
I'm on. Let's see. I'm on the sack prop over 4.5. I think both of these quarterbacks probably take a few sacks.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I was trying to get that. That was the other thing you're on. Okay, so that was what it was. Okay.
Yep, sack prop over 4.5, and then I like CMC's long reception over 16.5.
Yeah, I mean it's got a chance. I'm just not high on that, but we'll see. I mean, I like that. So you get the safe prop. Is that official?
Yeah, that's official. And Robbie Anderson long reception over 19.5.
Yeah, that one I don't like. You said 5.5 or 4.5 sacks?
4.5.
All right, so 4.5, and C-Mac over 18.5.
16.5.
And Anderson, I think Anderson's going to be one of those things where he has 3 good games all year, I think. Other than that, he's going to be around 40, 50 yards every game.
This might be one of them.
I mean, he his long reception cashes at a pretty decent clip.
So what was the number you got? 26.5?
19.5 on Anderson.
19.
26. That's a quarter.
Oh, I didn't. Damn it. I hate it when I don't hit save. And one more time on Anderson.
Long reception over 19.5.
Over 19.5. Okay.
What time is the W? Oh, I got it. Never mind.
I know that number. I looked at it. Didn't hit the last 2 games. But again, he hasn't had a good game in the last 2 games either.
It was 18
instead of 19.5. So I mean, it was a sharp play where they put the number.
Yeah,
that's why I stayed off. But I'm going to try to get that sack prop.
Well, and the other thing,
second and goal.
The reason, one of the couple of the reasons why I like those is because Houston's like half of Houston's defense got hurt against the Browns, and like they got four dudes out. Linebacker, a couple corners, and a safety, I think, all out in this game. So their defense, they're already at like half their defense is second string, and their defense was shitty to begin with.
I'm gonna look at some. Did you see the NFL specials? They were kind of interesting. Because one of the favorite specials was there that I really like, which is always your team to score a touchdown and your team wins.
That's a lot. Does that even help you? Like, a scored touchdown must be like minus $2 billion.
Well, no. I mean, what that helps you is, so you take a guy like McCaffrey, which if you want to take his anytime touchdown, it's minus 270. If you take him to score a touchdown and team wins, it's the same thing they do in soccer when you take like Liverpool under 4.5 goals or Liverpool over 1.5 goals. You lower the VIG. So we all are pretty much think that Carolina rolls here. If you want to take McCaffrey and their team wins, you drop that anytime touchdown down to minus 200. If you want to take Robbie Anderson, you jump it up to plus 180.
I'm actually kind of worried that Carolina is going to shit the bed here. On the road, prime time, under the lights, Sam Darnold. I don't know.
I can say that. I mean, the question is there, but I think the fact that they beat the Saints and played really well against the Saints is a big telling, and they realize this is a massive game for them because you have a chance for the Bucs to lose on Sunday and for them to be essentially in first place. Big stop, 4th and goal.
Well, and they, outside of Carolina fans and people that are betting on the games, nobody's pretty much watching the Panthers, so nobody really knows that they actually have a halfway decent team.
I just saw a prop that I've never seen. Both teams to score over 1.5 touchdowns. I've been looking for someone to adopt the soccer stat. Have you ever seen that?
No, I haven't. I don't know that Houston scores 2 touchdowns.
They scored 2 touchdowns in every game. I remember. I'm thinking garbage touchdowns here too. Drop and prevent. See what happens. I mean, they scored 2 on the Browns, and they scored 2 on the Browns starting defense. I know that was with Tyrod, but yes.
Yeah, that was with Tyrod, right?
Yep.
I mean, Mills had what, he was like 8 for 20 or something like that in that second half.
But that's also him coming cold off the bench in a game he didn't think he was going to play.
Sure.
I mean,
it's not. It obviously coming in off the bench in the second half is not an ideal situation, and we had this exact same situation last Thursday with Heineke, right? He came in off the bench week 1 and looked awful. And then last Thursday, everybody was like, oh man, we don't trust this guy. And he actually was decent.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I know everybody's on Carolina here. I don't know, skeptical.
I mean, that's why I was telling my brother, said, I'm taking the 7.5. I said, I'd take the 7. This is the NFL. I would not take the 7.5. If I was going to take anything, 7's the highest I would go. All right, so Marshall gets held to a field goal, so it's 7-3.
We took App State, right? I was on that play.
Yes, App State -7. First one on that scrolling through on there. Where'd you find the sack prop? Game props? Can't find it.
On my book, it's under defensive props. They have tackle props and like defensive score, defense, special teams, touchdown kind of things. It's right after field goal props usually.
So I see something. Will there be a defensive special teams touchdown? But that's the only one that's there. I used to have props on my other book, but
you're not on Bovada, right?
No.
Yeah.
I would say normally it'd be under like game props.
What's the double result?
You see it under double result? The only double result I like is Carolina. The only problem, again, Houston's played everybody tough in the first half. That's with the quarterback. First scoring play, first turnover of the game, longest TD scored, most field goals. I'm on the other. I looked at the same book twice. I have both books up twice.
So mine says. So I've got. Let's see. The sack prop is right after turnover props, penalty props, and the punt props. Team to have the most punts, and then the sack.
What is
props.
the punt prop? I know we've hit that before in the past.
The team to have the most. The team to have the most punts. Panthers plus 270, Texans minus 170, and then tie is plus 330.
Because I'm flat out telling you right now, I'm going to be hitting on punt next drive like half this game.
I mean, you could you could probably assume that the Texans' first drive is probably going to be a punt.
App State with another big first down to start off. Way to go. Yeah, I just don't have sacks. I wish I did, but I don't.
You know, I didn't get it last week. And it would have hit last week. I think they probably would have hung a 5.5 last week, and I think they had 7 or so.
Uh-oh. Hell is frozen over. All 4 of us are actually here. I mean, pretty much I think we call him the legend because we think he's a myth.
I got to join D Money. I saw his glasses on. So
my God.
I was going to say, he's so cool he has to wear shades.
Hater blockers.
It's probably more not to
What's
see.
up, Shocks, the legend?
It's probably more not to see the like 10 beers I had at work happy hour.
So you're trying to say on camera, the IT professional was smashed off his butt today. All right, okay. Allegedly, right?
Allegedly.
Clearly not.
That's actually a requirement to work in IT. You got to be able to drink your weight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sam Darnold, 105 passer rating this season based off 2 starts. Okay, good.
One of the starts was versus the Jets, and the other start was versus the New Orleans team that I think was a little bit too high on their britches. Also had 4 defensive starters not to play. Everyone forgets to mention that when they look at how well they did versus the Saints. 4 guys didn't play. Lattimore didn't play.
So I'm going to tell you guys, I've seen all day today, everyone's on the under. Full game under and first half under.
Yeah.
Well,
it scares me because everybody's agreeing.
That's our thought. I mean, technically in the Discord, everybody's on the over. I like the teaser over because, I mean, I put the cap on Houston at 14 points. I put the cap on Carolina at 30. I think they're going to score somewhere between 21 and 30 points.
And that gets you 50. I mean, over.
Well, I'm not going to get 50. I'm going to take it. The number's 43.5, which is also very, very low for. This is not the Bears playing here, so you also got to see if Carolina gets out early. It's going way over because you're going to get points in trash time.
Is it because they think Sam Darnold is shit because of how he did at the Jets?
No, it's because they think that Houston's not going to be able to.
They don't think Houston's going to score at all.
The Panthers defense
40 points.
Yeah, the Panthers.
And who did Houston score all those points on the first week? Who is it?
Well, the first week was the Jaguars. The second week was the Browns.
Okay, I mean that's still 2 pretty. I mean, well, Browns are decent teams to score a lot of points on.
Houston did all that with a different quarterback at the helm.
Yeah.
That's true.
So this is a complete unknown. Davis Mills didn't look great last week, but again, like I said, I liked him coming out of the draft. He can make all the throws. He's a big kid. Gets rid of the ball pretty quick. It'll be interesting. And Houston, when you look at their lineup is not terrible. They've got players who can make plays. Chris Conley, the ex-Chief, who was coming to his home in Miami before he left, got hurt. You've got Brandon Cooks, who is when he's healthy, is still a solid wide receiver. And that's why I think he's put up games. And he's going to put up numbers. He's one of I think Cooks and Moore are the 2 highest probability bets that I have on the table. Because I'm not only on him, I'm also on the yards. On a couple of them on the longest reception. So my cards are all in on those guys.
Curious to see what the anytime touchdowns. Let's see.
I have a sneaky
Did you guys
feeling
pick any ATVs or no?
Robbie Anderson's.
The one anytime touchdown I like Carolina to win and DJ Moore to score at plus 135.
I think that's a good one too.
What's your take on that, Rich?
I mean, last week DJ Moore kind of blew up, and I know the week before Moore was I believe he was highly targeted. He just didn't have a lot of.
He didn't get in the end zone. He had like 5 for 80
right,
or something like that.
So he kind of disappointed in week 1, but it wasn't really him. So yeah, he's looked good so far, and he seems to be a favorite of Darnold.
Yep. So San Francisco and San Diego are tied 6-6.
The thing I like about those long receptions is Darnold's got a big arm, and I think these guys now CMC on the long reception. His is going to be a wheel route or some
He's
kind
going to catch a 2-yard pass and then
bubble screen or something like that, and get behind the blockers and take it. But Robbie will hit a long post down the field, and Darnold will hopefully hit him. Kid's got a big arm, and he's looked good so far. So we've talked about it before. I like Darnold when he came into the league.
We just always said it was the Adam Gase issue.
Bad situation bad situation with the Jets, and I think hopefully he continues to do well.
App State, we're up to 60.5 live. Marshall's a plus 6.5.
How the fuck did Marshall lose last week? I missed
the end, and they were up by 10 points. I was worried about them covering 10. Next thing I know is not only did they not cover 10, they didn't even win the game.
Right. I'm like,
but they were up 38-28, and they were cruising for most of the game. They were just getting some garbage touchdowns, and then it's like crazy.
I was going through my plays, looking at the games last week when I was going through the card for this week, and I'm like, oh my god, Marshall lost this freaking game, and I was on him. I guess I just didn't pay attention. That was one of the plays I liked the best last week, was that Marshall play.
Yeah, well, Marshall's a team that's shown they could score this year to go with a good defense.
Yeah,
I mean that's. Marshall threatening right here. Got a good key penalty here in the red zone. We'll see what happens. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's almost as bad as the Georgia game not covering.
Yeah. Yeah, Georgia didn't cover.
I think I'm going to take –
we'll fully get into soccer at.
I'm going to take first quarter under.
What's the number?
13.5.
7.5.
7.5.
Oh,
that's low.
Another big stop. Big 3rd and 15. Look at this Appalachian State defense show up inside the red zone. Rich, is that your killer?
No, see, these dogs, they sit here and they don't do nothing until I'm either on the phone or, on here or something. Then they want to fucking bark at everything.
All right, they stopped him again. Marshall will have to settle for 3. Not good for some people who are on the over.
I'm going to be going on mute most of the time because the wife and I sounds like we're in a fucking TV ward over here. So I want you guys to have to listen to us cough all night.
Okay. I thought that was going to go totally a different way. I was a little worried about what that next statement was, but okay.
All right, we're all good. He missed the nutsack one earlier, so.
What happened?
D was describing something. It actually meant.
We lost.
The fact that you went on mute just made that worse. D was describing something.
Oh.
All right, so we got Panthers 21-10, Panthers 27-10.
Oh, you're going to take a shot. You're going to take a shot at the correct score.
No, I'm looking at the picks here. Panthers 24-17. So yeah, I mean, these picks are all kind of falling in line with what we think. That's not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, because remember, everyone's on the Bucks too. Bucks -7 opening weekend. No way.
I remember when we were talking about that, and we're like, man, last year, every time we did the show, we fucking crushed those teasers. It was like the teasers hit it like some crazy clip, and then the first one was like, well, that's 0-1 on the teasers.
Actually, I'm going to take, and this is just going to be a personal play, but I'm just going to let you know I'm on it. So when you see me celebrate, I'm happy. I'm going to take Chuba Hubbard over 16 yards. Over 15.5.
Oh, good.
How much run did he get last week?
Again,
CMC went out for a little bit.
He's getting enough carries that he can hit this even if this is not a blowout. But if this does become one-sided, they've clearly said that they want to hold off McCaffrey. He had 8 carries last week.
Okay.
That was versus the Saints. That was a good front four.
Right.
The week before, you had the Jets. I mean, that game didn't really even get out of hand. That one, he didn't get any carries. But I like this at 16 points. I think he continues to get about 8 to 9 carries. And I'm asking for the guy basically to get a 2-yard average.
Right. Yeah, I don't have a number on him, or else I would take it.
I also like that someone already said that Dan Arnold, just for the fact that they're giving you a plus 140 for over 2.5 on a tight end.
And that's here, which is a good one. And then there's lunch.
That should be massive. As long as he gets 2 in the first half, that's going to cash.
2.5 receptions.
Yeah, it's over 2.5 for plus 140.
Right.
They're starting tight end.
I think it's plus 140 for a reason.
You say that, but he's a guy that has been targeted.
Yeah.
He's going versus a team that's linebacking is not their strength. He's coming off a 3 for 55 game last week.
I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Dan Arnold, the postman, because he always delivers. Dan Arnold, the postman. No, he's
going to get 3 catches. That's what he's going to get. It's just
the thing about Dan, right?
Catch.
Exactly. He's either going to get 2 or he's going to get 3. The thing about Dan Arnold is he does catch everything that comes his way. Darnold has to be, has to target him though.
Yeah.
He's a very good receiving tight end, but just got to throw him the ball, and he's going to be, obviously McCaffrey's number 1. McCaffrey's the number 1 receiving option. He's read 1, and then
DJ Moore.
DJ Moore's read 2.
I actually
Robbie's 3.
I actually think, and they even said they're trying to limit McCaffrey, or DJ Moore is the number 1 option.
And Terrace Marshall is 4. And then the postman.
You say that. Okay, you want me to tell you what the targets were last week?
Yeah.
Moore had 11.
Okay.
McCaffrey had 6.
Okay.
Robbie Anderson had 6. Arnold had 4, and Marshall had 3.
Second game.
The Padres win.
Are they out of it?
Are they even going to make the playoffs?
Yeah, are they out of it? I thought I was listening to somebody talk like they're not going to make the damn playoffs. I stopped following baseball for like 2 weeks and everything goes to shit.
They're a game and a half
Piece of
back.
shit ass team.
They're a game and a half back. I mean, you got to love it when your 2 stars are arguing against each other that are both assigned long-term deals.
Here's the thing is that it's a new team. I mean, a lot of those guys, a lot of those pieces there are new, and everything clicked. Everything worked well, and when things are going well, everybody's fucking happy. But it's a long season, and things ain't always going to be going well, and I think they kind of cracked.
Right.
Yeah, I think. I mean,
it sucks.
You also what doesn't help is your 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th guy are all injured. Pitching.
Yeah, I mean they've dealt with a massive amount of injuries this year for sure.
You're now at Joe Musgrove is your number 1, Darvish is your number 2, and Velasquez is your number 3. Paddock's hurt, Snell's hurt, Clevenger's hurt, Baez is hurt, Morgan's hurt.
Well, Paddock's a fucking bum.
Yeah, Paddock needs to go play for the fucking Cleveland Guardians.
That dude needs to go. Hell no, he couldn't even carry the damn net.
Did it, but I didn't want to
for
take
that
it
pitching staff, brother. They got a good pitching staff. Well, we ain't got no damn hitting. We got no hitting. But
The Guardians actually just took the lead.
Thing locked up the Central with the win this afternoon. White Sox.
Aaron Andrews, what's up? 1-0 ball. We got a kickoff. Let's go, fellas. Let's get this money. What's going on? Back box. We got first and 10. It's a pass. Oh, there's one. DJ Moore. 1 of 6. 5 more, baby. Come on.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can hear me. Rich D, can you hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes.
I don't think he can hear us.
Okay, can one of you talk? Because I'm just not hearing anybody else.
Hello.
I don't think so.
I'm talking.
You're not hearing.
I'm talking.
Hello.
You can't hear me.
Yo. That's a first down, right? Oh, no.
All right, now you can hear me.
Ooh,
Sorry.
dang.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I switched over to the. I was being a little nicer to my parents.
That was one target for Dan Arnold.
Oh.
That's PI. Come on, man.
He didn't catch it, but oof.
He's been doing the same thing for since they stripped him of his captaincy.
Bro, he was there hella early.
Yeah, exactly.
that
That's just it.
Eric comes up with Jack Eichel was stripped of his captaincy because he's not going to be on the team. They could care less.
Okay, how about this? Evgeny Malkin is going to be out for 2
Yeah, he's gonna come to the Kings.
So they still have a hockey team? They haven't won in years.
I thought I was going to be good.
So right now, my dad's asking me to join a fantasy hockey team. Anybody want to do fantasy hockey with me?
I'll do fantasy hockey.
I fuck with fantasy hockey. I'm
I'll do
really
fantasy
good,
hockey.
bro. Shit.
They make us have to get another fantasy league together for hockey. The problem with hockey is you play every stinking day. It's like baseball. God, it kills me.
Yep.
We've got people.
Reverse. And you stuttered, Steph, like a dummy.
You're gonna have a team.
Again, I'm delayed, so
You're a lady. It looks like you're Velvet, right?
it'll take a second. It has to get connected.
That's how I win
Now,
bets,
you know-
though. I win bets because of you. When I have people over, they ask me, like, what's going to happen right here? Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, yeah. He's going to throw a pick. Oh, I bet you $10 ain't going to throw a pick. Oh, it's a pick.
This one, it's either just threw for a touchdown.
Right now, we're getting a really crappy picture. A negative 3-yard loss, which is probably like 2 plays behind.
Screen.
You can barely see the player a little more.
We're getting a really terrible.
We should have hit punt, 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 punt.
Oh, I didn't even realize it started because I was going to take that. I'd already told you guys I was going to take that.
That orange and blue there.
Yeah, they're going to punt
another
right
one.
here.
There comes the
Yep.
punt.
There comes
Punt
the
that
punt.
thing.
It's a
So
fake.
Chicago Sky is up 14, 6 to go in the second quarter.
Did you hear my son? The way he can do really, really well.
Oh, they're updating the HBO.
David Johnson receiving yards. Benjamin, what'd you get on that?
Now, we gotta-
It was like 17 or 18.
Yeah,
I looked at it for a long time because it was so low.
I did too, and I was on it. I was on David Johnson receiving yards and receptions against the Browns. Problem is that they've got Ingram, they've got Johnson, and they've got Lindsey, and they all are in the game.
Touchdown,
They're all
Marshall.
in the game periodically, and none of them really get all that much work. Like I looked at Lindsey's numbers, and I looked at Ingram's numbers, and I looked at Johnson's numbers, and none of them really stood out. I think if you took the unders on all three of those dudes, probably 2 out of 3 of them hit.
Let me get your tail.
Yeah, that's the question. The question is trying to see
He's a lover. He's always been a lover.
the score is going to tell everything. If they're in this game, Ingram's numbers are so low, it's easily going to hit. If they're out of this game, Ingram's unders is probably the best thing in this game.
Even when they were behind against the Browns, it was more Lindsey than it was David Johnson.
Well,
David Johnson was involved like the last drive or 2 of the game.
Well, I've told you, I don't know why Lindsey's not the lead back. I think he's the only back that I would be worried about.
They like Ingram. I don't know. I mean, I think Lindsey's probably Ingram was good, but he's way past his prime. I think Lindsey's still got a lot of juice.
Yeah.
I think if you gave Lindsey's got the he's got the game breaker stuff though, right? Like he doesn't need 20 touches like Ingram does to have a good game. He needs 8 to 12 touches, and he's going to take one of them for a good gainer.
Yeah, that's the question. When I look at it at an offense that's not great, you don't want to be built that I need to have 8 first downs to score.
Right.
I need to get somebody who can give me a big play. Uh-oh. The Guardians have given up the bases loaded here to the White Sox in the top of the 7th, no outs.
Would you ever put that in a cart like that? To do that?
This is great. We get a perfect picture when it comes to commercials.
So where's it gonna go, in the back?
So as soon as we get live game
for about 8.5.
That's it. The White Sox score.
Yeah, I'm behind here.
How did the White Sox score? Oh, fielder's choice. Fielder's choice that gives you no outs. All right. So most of the time I can get a blurry picture, so I'm not going to be that great here. But right before they snap it, it looks really good. This is my first experience with streaming an actual NFL game. This is a good.
McCaffrey goes for it again. Get about a half a yard.
Yeah, it's a nice run. I definitely see streaming. I'm behind by 2 plays.
Yeah.
McCaffrey's run the ball twice.
That's me every week. McCaffrey's run the ball twice. I'm still in fucking commercial.
Damn. My bad.
No, you're all right.
No, you're fine.
Oh my gosh, Darnold, you are crazy as shit.
This is funny in streaming. I don't know if you guys normally get that as well, but like we get a perfect picture when there's no action. Right before the snap and right after the play is over.
Named Dan Darnold too?
Dan Arnold.
Yes, Dan Arnold. We're talking about Dan Arnold. Yes. It's Dan Arnold.
Dan Darnold.
I thought it was Dan Darnold.
And as always, yes, I travel with the dog.
Where are you guys at?
We are once again at Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, Union Hall, Virginia.
Oh, nice.
I'm moving apartments, by the way, so I'll have a different background in a week.
Nice. Windows will be on the other side.
Oh.
I was going to say a different white wall. It's going to be a different shade of white.
Window's going to be on the other side.
Yeah.
I just want to know, are you going to paint the wall when you move to your new apartment?
Yes. No. It's a brand new, like, everything's painted. It's like modern everything. It's like an
upgrade. Oh, okay.
Where I am right now.
You're being big time now. That's what I hear.
Yeah.
Right. There's one catch from McCaffrey.
I'm moving up in the world.
Big IT guy drinking this shit.
Hey! Milo's taking out the whole computer. So.
Oh, DJ Moore, come on, bro.
We've got this little golden doodle that's like half the size of Milo, who tries to like play with Milo when Milo's laying on the couch.
Shocked, are you on Houston Moneyline or what?
I don't know what I'm on. No, I'm on the first half under 23.5.
All right. Ever see the little gold fuzzball that looks like he has no face?
Yeah. So as long as we don't get 4 touchdowns, I'll be happy. Or 3
All right.
touchdowns and a field goal.
That's going to be an incomplete pass there.
Oh, what a
So-
throw! There's 2. There we
Yeah,
go.
DJ
Big play.
Moore with 29 yards. Big play with DJ already. 2 catches, 4 targets already to start the
Wow.
first quarter. And the dog is biting my toes.
Yo, how are you?
Ouch.
And this is
Hey, there's Terrence Marshall shows up. He gets a catch.
Yo, there's
So,
a guy
right-
named Anthony Auclair who's a anytime touchdown plus 110. Who the fuck is Anthony Auclair?
I have no idea.
Well, he's valued very high right now.
Hey,
Okay. Milo's laying on my
Buck, do you
hands.
have a smart TV, right?
Yes, I've got a Samsung Smart TV right now.
Oh,
I
doggo.
would just download the NFL app and then sign into your cable provider, and you can watch it on there.
By the way, does anybody know of a way to not have DirecTV Game Pass to watch every game or to like get the channels? Verizon, nothing offers it, but DirecTV Game Pass, right?
Yeah, only DirecTV.
Fuck them.
I mean,
Fuck
There's
them,
Hubbard.
please, and
you
all
can
that shit.
stream
2,
it.
3.
You can stream it if you want.
Yeah, I hate that shit though. It's like 5 minutes behind what's actually happening.
Well, it's okay if you're watching by yourself.
Sometimes I'm live betting though, so I'd like to know what's going on.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't work for that.
It's like, wait, why?
We got 7:40 to go in the first quarter. I got under 7.5. Shock has the first under in the first half, but I need a touchdown, 2 touchdowns by Carolina in the first half. So, if I can get a touchdown right here,
They
it'd
got
be nice.
1st and goal right now. Chuba Hubbard already got a
You got the
3-yard
over
catch.
first half.
DJ
Yeah,
Moore.
that's another
Under?
baby.
DJ Moore.
That's another-
That's 3.
There we go.
3 for 61, which means he needs 8 yards to get his yards total.
Nice.
And Milo has decided to fall asleep on the keyboard. So
Sam Darnold.
my dad was so already
Sam
upset
Darnold's about to
about
run it
this
in.
game.
Watch.
What are you?
Yo, how many people had first touchdown score Sam Darnold?
This just came across here. It's a picture of Carson Wentz on Lieutenant Dan's body.
What did I just say? What did I just say? I just told you before that game even fucking or that play even started. Sam Arnold.
All right, what's the chat? Ken got over 6.
Why are we not taking that play?
All over. I saw 63. I saw 69. I saw 68.
Yo, why? Yo, G-Money,
Yeah,
why
I've
did you
taken
make
Terrence
me
Marshall
take
over 2.5 each time, but it's heavy juiced. It's like minus 150. But yeah, I definitely think it has a chance to catch. I mean, Robbie Anderson still has no. We've got a touchdown, baby. Touchdown, Mr. Darnold. He decides to keep it himself, and he runs for a touchdown. As always, we did not take quarterback touchdowns, which we say every single primetime game. We should take anytime touchdown on the quarterback.
How is that?
Because
Even
they always
possible?
hit.
How is that
Mahomes,
even possible?
Jackson,
Yo, Mahomes
my
always
finger in
hit
Milo's mouth.
Every
with a
They
every
all
quarterback
hit.
primetime
touchdown.
game. Every
Always.
primetime game, one of the quarterbacks scores a touchdown on his own. God, it feels like that.
Yo, why do the Steelers
Yeah,
always lose?
man, I'm kicking myself now.
So pissed.
Was it me or just I couldn't hear Rich?
I didn't say anything.
I was coughing when I was.
You
trying
guys
to
can hear me?
Yeah, we can
That's
hear you.
Okay.
Yo, Ben is out this week
No, that's not official.
against Cincy. Well, it's not official yet, but they were saying.
He's not going to make it the whole season. I mean,
Yeah.
first off, he looks fucking terrible. He looks like he's 100 years old. Like, I'm not even sure if that team wouldn't be better if he wasn't there.
Which guy?
Roethlisberger.
App State.
He looks bad. Like
Yeah, he looks terrible.
the thing was, and typical coach speak bullshit before the season was Roethlisberger was coming off the rehab last year, and he didn't really get to start throwing until August or whatever it was last year, and
Right.
his arm was weak, and then he threw too much, and then to try and strengthen his arm, and then he had fatigue, and then that was supposedly the issue with him last year. That's not. I don't even know if that was the issue, or if dude's just old. He's old.
And he's becoming overweight too, man. Have you seen the guy? He's like way overweight than what he used to be. He's just old and slow and
right. And as somebody who's in peak physical condition, as I am, I can criticize Roethlisberger's weight problem.
I don't think Dwayne Haskins is the guy, because I think the same issue would be their offensive line is terrible.
The offensive line is terrible. We talked about it all preseason. It's Swiss cheese. They're going to have problems. And
which is why they sit there and say Roethlisberger's arm is gone because he's dinking and dunking. But he's dinking and dunking because he has to, because he's going to get killed.
Exactly.
yeah, he's literally just trying to throw it away before he gets slaughtered.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So we do get 7-0 in Carolina. We got App State going down here. It was first and goal. We're down to third and goal at the 3. Need to punch this in to get us back on the even terms here. The Chicago Sky, Rich, I got to know, did you follow me? Did you take the WNBA play? Because the rule is got to take everything we take. We talk about that all the time. There's 4 quarters. They're up 16.
Yeah, I took it.
Okay. How many people believe that?
He's bullshit.
Your own team members are basically calling you out and saying, no chance.
Yo, Rich, what about Saval today? That guy's an asshole.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible at tailing people because I'll pick and choose plays and I'll tail them and they'll fucking lose. They'll always lose, and I'll be like, man, this guy's an idiot. He sucks. And then every time I put out plays and they lose, like, well, yeah, you took this play, but you took this play that lost, but you didn't take the other 4 that won.
Well, I mean, that's what people win soccer, and they're like, okay, which one do you really, really like? And I was like, well, I bet the same amount on all 15 plays, so my answer is 1 through 15.
Yeah, and all them end with Sean at 9:00 waiting for Carolina ML to close out.
There were two college football plays that I really liked last week.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
That Marshall game and the Colorado game, and they both fucking lost.
Touchdown App State. We're back up 1. Let's go, boys. Houston. Oh, damn, I forgot to take punt again.
First and 20.
Yeah, they start off with offensive holding play. I'm trying to get.
I don't have my glasses on. Who's the quarterback for Houston?
Davis Mills, not to be called David Mills.
David.
Davis.
And what is he from? Some like shitty school, like Appalachian State or something? Like what is he?
Stanford.
Well,
oh, there's the big.
Didn't do too well anyway in the Pac-12 last year. So
there we go. First catch to Cooks. There we go. He's been targeted twice. First catch. That's what we want. If we can get 3 or 4 catches by Cooks before halftime, we'll definitely clear this in good spot. I think he's going to clear it anyway because I think the second half could get out of hand. So, yep.
Yeah, it does.
So I was talking to my friend earlier today. He went to Nashville by himself. He got drugged and got robbed, which was pretty crazy. $13,000 they charged on his credit card, and they took $4,500 out of his checking ATM.
Wow. How did they take $1,300 out of his ATM.
So he's a very, very nice guy when he's not drugged or drunk. He's a very generous person. So I'm sure once he was like roofied or whatever they did, it's like nice and easy to just ask him, like, hey man, what's the pin to your ATM? Can I also borrow some money? And he'd give it right over to you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Sucks. But yeah, his wife had to buy him a plane ticket home. And then she was like, you're no longer allowed to travel alone anywhere.
Well, that I understand. I mean, I wouldn't have any issue with that.
So he's like, I got a trip to Vegas, and she's gonna come with me now. I was like,
there,
probably
was he there for work or?
No, he went there to he bets on horses. He's actually one of like the top horse bettors in like the country. But yeah, he just randomly, like, he's just a nice guy, and he finds random friends all the time. He's hanging out with people. Like, he'll be at a bar, just make friends with randos, and then unfortunately, when people will take advantage.
Right.
So there was an Anthony Miller sighting. He actually caught a pass. Carolina gets the ball here for the second time.
Yeah, he used to be on your team, right?
He did.
He used to be a Bear.
D's under 7.5. As long as they don't get any big plays, looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yo, remember when Pizza Hut, the commercial it's on right now, when their deep dish pie used to be like primo, now it's just trash. But back in like the 90s, yo, I used to be excited to get a Pizza Hut pie.
That's because you were a kid.
What about the shakaroni?
Oh, that's
There was a time when you were a kid that you were excited to get Little Caesars.
Right.
I mean, before you had this thing called Taste.
And now you're in an area that has, I'm assuming, probably
real pizza made by.
I mean, I know.
Second best in the world.
I know whenever anybody asks, whenever anybody talks about getting Papa John's or Pizza Hut or something around here, people basically give them the dirtiest look ever.
Yeah, I mean here, if you're hanging out with people and someone's like, "Yo, let's get Domino's," I mean, you're gonna get kicked out of the place.
It's like in The Office when Michael goes to
Domino's is giving free.
I probably shouldn't be hanging out with you guys then.
Well, no, D. We know California.
California has trash pizza. Like you just can't
California's
find good pizza.
there ain't no good pizza in California, dude. We know that.
CPK is your best.
CPK. I was just gonna say CPK is the only thing that I like with good pizza. Yeah,
it's such a good pizza. CPK.
I found a decent pizza shop in San Francisco. But, yeah, I mean Southern California, no, not even close. And you don't even bother ordering it, to be honest.
Yeah,
you're just gonna be disappointed.
Would you like disappointment with extra anchovies?
They bring it, and you start eating it, and then they come back over and they ask you how it is, and you've taken like 3 bites, and you're like, yeah, it's fine.
Touchdown, Marshall.
Not great. Oh, that's not good. The fuck is App State doing?
They gave up a kickoff return for a touchdown.
Fucking just playing fucking teeter-totter and shit?
Yep. The over was at 64. It's definitely not going to be at 64 now.
I'm going to have to go remote. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit.
I don't know.
Turn off your camera. It'll cut the bandwidth a little bit.
Yep. Trick play. Comes right down.
It's just his old-ass computer, man, to be honest.
They get the 97-yard touchdown off the trick play. Darnold completes it. Another catch to Mr. DJ Moore.
You know what I like about Chick-fil-A is that it's very genius that they had a cow that says "Eat more chicken." It's a good marketing tactic.
Is this random thoughts with Shocks?
Yeah.
Well,
remember back in the 90s, Pizza Hut pizza was shit, man.
Shocks hasn't been on in a while, so right now he's going a little crazy.
It's all his shit. Oh, nice block by CMC, and that's another one.
And you got to
First
remember
down.
this could be a yellow experience here. We could. He already told us that, so it could be the same way.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Wait, did Yelich call?
DJ Moore. That's 5 catches in the first quarter,
Yes,
folks.
sir. Yes, sir.
You know
Wait,
what that
did you
calls?
guys
I took
bring
the punt
Yelich
though.
on?
Fuck.
What happened?
Did you
We'll
guys
have to
bring
talk
Yelich
about
on?
that.
Yeah, he was on.
Oh.
He was on a few weeks ago.
He was on some shit.
It was kind of a shit show.
It goes down in Bama, man. That's all they do.
No,
Football.
he was good. He was good. It's just, you know.
Well, then he pops in the Discord talking about drinking and taking edibles. I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to be mixing those two, buddy. It's not a good time from what I've heard.
What? Milo was eating the Bucks.
Box of edibles?
No, Milo was eating the Bucks hat.
Bucks.
All right, let's. What do we got, DJ
You
Moore
gotta
live?
train your dog not to chew things. It's part of the
That's what I don't get. Like, he's not even looking at Robbie Anderson. Like, it's Robbie. There he is. Holden or something. Robbie Anderson.
Yeah,
It's
let's
out of
finish this first period with just 7, please.
I know. You took the first quarter with me?
I took the first half under 23.5, so I just made.
How the hell did you get 2 points? Is that FanDuel stuff?
Yeah, FanDuel always gives you the.
I got under 21.5 for the first half.
Nah, 23. Your FanDuel hooks you up. By the way, I'm actually pissed because Cuomo said that New York would be, by the time football season came around, New York would have FanDuel. Hasn't happened.
Yeah, but we know what happened to your guy, bro.
Just another.
Oh right.
just
Oh yeah,
another-
but he also is like arrested for sexual harassment. So.
Yeah, he's Italian. Remember that, man. I'm Italian.
Just another thing.
I'm just an Italian. Okay. That's what
Yeah,
he said.
the first time that joke came out, I thought of Eurotrip when the guy got into the train with them. He was like, "It's cousin." And they're like, "Oh shit, tunnel coming up."
Random thoughts with shocks. This is the
We're just gonna
15.
dedicate a segment to that. We should.
That's what we are. We are trying to get the segment. So 10 o'clock we talk soccer. 10:30 we talk college football. Then we go to halftime, and then we hit the NFL games.
Yeah, there's a schedule here. There's a schedule here, Shocks. You have to follow the schedule. You haven't been here. Time to learn.
You're gonna learn, son.
No, this is the time where we got, for the most part, dead air. We can talk about anything that's going on.
That's funny,
So, yeah.
Ken. I like that.
We can
Check out Ken's chat.
Shaqs, you know about them homosexuals. All right. Okay. How to get banned from YouTube. That's what we're working on. Can App State score before the end of the half and we get 50 points in the first half?
Hope we get something.
So
Is there like a big pay-per-view UFC this weekend, right? It's the big one.
Diaz.
it's supposed to be a decent one. Jump Shot said he would come on. Did anybody send the link, or do I need to
I
do
have
that?
not. I can.
If you could, that would be great. Yeah. So what is the Discord chat talking about? Nothing.
No, we're all here.
Yep.
Everybody that's normally talking is here.
Well, Andrew's in there talking to somebody.
Yes, sir. Jump shot. You already know. First quarter. Cash it.
Yes. Cash the jump shot, the first quarter, D money under 7.5. I don't even know if that was official or no. I didn't think that
I
was.
said I'm taking it. I didn't say.
That was. I mean, there's a couple people that tailed it. So
Okay, some people tailed it stuff, so we will start our.
Holy cow, he's got a
What the
graphic
hell
and
is that
everything.
shit?
oh shit. Yeah, we got graphics.
That's what I came up with. Spending. So
Oh, hey, don't be muting my shit for 30 seconds, though. I mean, I got to get some mic time.
Sean been taking graphics classes.
yeah. So we always also started with ring that bell. Under 7.5 cash in the first half. Carolina looking good. We've got Appalachian State 1st and 10 on the Marshall side of the field. Getting ready to go. We got another first down. We're down to 35, so that's looking good. We start the second quarter, 7-0. When McCaffrey catches his second catch or is his first catch? Second catch. So we need a whole lot of catches for McCaffrey. If you one of the ones, but one of the times I tried to look at it, joked up to 7.5, and I said, no, this is not Darren Waller, and the game may be out of the hand quickly. So you might not get anything in the second half. But Carolina's going down the field almost at will.
That's good. That's good. We need one more tub, and then we can
Yeah.
let Shocks win his first half.
What does Shaq
So we
say
need
for the first half?
touchdown Carolina.
Yes, touchdown Carolina.
No, he's got.
No, I have under 23.5.
Okay.
So I don't care if it's like 14-6.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're looking at McCaffrey's going to probably finish this game about 70 yards rushing and maybe about 30, 40 receiving.
Oh, McCaffrey just got 10 yards on those first that next carry. Wow, he just trucked everybody.
8 carries, 9 yards. They're just running right down the throat.
Yeah, they finally figured out if you just give him the ball, he'll probably gain like 10 yards per carry.
Big holding call on App State. Sets him back. We got 3rd and 14. Sam Darnold decides to run again.
Are we going to start like decent games in college football this week? Like instead of like good teams shitting on crappy teams? I feel like it's been the trend.
I mean, we'll talk about college football here in a second, right after this drive.
A lot of conferences are opening conference play this week.
Yeah, we have conference play. We've got West Virginia, Oklahoma, which we'll get into that. I'm not sure if there's how you trust anything coming out of Oklahoma these days.
You got to go with the trend. Hasn't Oklahoma not defeated West Virginia in like 7 straight times they've played or something? Trend. Crazy.
That's the trend, but I'm not telling them I'm not picking them to win the game. I'm picking them to cover 17.
Yeah.
There's a major difference there. You can still have the trend.
Sure.
They're winning both games, but none of the games are looking nice at all. Damn it, we almost cashed DJ Moore right there.
Oh, what is his name?
Well, the good thing is the Panthers are dominating the game, but it's not like out of hand or anything.
We got the teaser. I need at least 41 points.
It's not like anybody's gonna. It's not like anybody's gonna be sitting, you know.
All right, we need some more cowbell because we cashed DJ Moore in the first half. That's his 6th reception, folks.
Wow.
6 catches, 100 yards already in the first half. We know who the number 1 target is, and it's
He's not even
boom.
looking anywhere else.
We ring that bell. That's what we do. 2 wins already on the night. Let's go.
Good call, man. That was easy.
Yep, I'm trying to double dip, but it won't let me.
Are the Titans bad this year? Like, what's going on with them?
They have no defense, and that's still from last
year. Their defense is terrible.
They looked better last week, but I mean, that's the biggest question is they can score, but they can't stop anybody else from scoring.
Right. Yeah, I mean, their overs are pretty good, but They're all going to be over 50. Every game's going to be over 50 with them.
Yeah, it's gonna get pushed eventually to where we're kind of like.
So DJ Moore is abusing Vernon Hargreaves, the Tampa Bay Buck reject.
That's why I said this defense is bad. It was bad before, and then it's depleted. They've got injuries.
I mean, you still have Whitney Merciless there. I like Zach Cunningham. That's who I like. Big third down here, though. 3rd and 8 for Carolina at the Houston 12.
We'll take a field goal.
App State had to punt the last drive, so the last 3 minutes is Marshall Ball up 6. Not what we want at all.
Yeah, maybe
They're not playing any defense.
Maybe they make some adjustments at halftime. Marshall looked good in the first half last week, too, and then fucking blew it.
Yep, it's possible. I'm going to be on the over. Just telling you right now. Hey, Ben. All right, we got a penalty on Carolina. They decided 3rd and 8 was too easy for them, so they want to drop back 5 yards.
What's up, Ben?
That's right. Jump Shot said the band's all here.
Well, Ben was on early, but he popped in and popped out. So my parents already turned off the football game, and we're watching something like Vacation Rentals on Netflix.
By the way, Christian McCaffrey to score is plus money right now. Anytime.
Yeah, it looks like they're done with him. I don't know what's up.
Dan Arnold. There goes Dan Arnold. He's a yard short. 4th and 1. Do they go for it? That's Arnold's first catch.
Yeah, you definitely go for it.
Yeah, I go for it.
Is this
Don't pull the
Chuba?
Chiefs, though.
Well, again, we talked about it. There's no reason Mahomes shouldn't have had the ball. There's no reason to run that ball right up the middle. You weren't in like 30-yard field goal, chip shot field goal range yet. That game pissed me off right there.
I can't piss you off?
Yeah, because they weren't going to cover 3, and they were up by 11 the entire game.
I know, yeah, you're right. That should piss me the hell off, too, man. I can't believe Clyde did that shit.
Yo, I went to bed being like, yo, KC got this. I woke up. That was not good.
What? How come they don't throw the ball to Clyde? Like he was like the number one pass catching running back coming out of college the year he came out. That was the reason why they took him, because there were better backs. There were better running backs that went after him. And who else went after him? Swift and
yep. So 4th and 1, they give the ball to Chuba Hubbard and he gets stuffed.
Yep.
Good. That's fantastic for the under.
I'm not on the under.
I did the under with my teaser. I
am.
I did that too. I did that too because I said I couldn't. I don't see them scoring 50. So yes,
Under all day.
Well, it wasn't gonna be under all day. They scored there, but I am gonna take punt this drive right here, big time. Because one, they're getting the ball to like the 8.
If they get it, it's in a challenge.
What was your favorite part?
I don't see him winning this challenge. We'll see.
What's the challenge? The spot?
I can't even take punt next drive.
You can't even
320.
Like, how could you challenge?
I had minus 143. McCaffrey's in the tent already. That's why Chuba Hubbard. Thank you. Thanks, Ben. Again, like I said, I'm watching Vacation Rentals and watching a delayed version of the game.
He's short.
Wait, how are you guys seeing football stuff and I'm seeing commercials? Are you behind?
I'm behind. I told you I'm behind this game. Yes.
I'm behind.
That never happens. That's amazing.
Well, I'm on remote location.
It's always like Sean's like, there's a touchdown, and I'm still like second and 5 for waiting for 2 downs.
Well, I think Fox's stream, when Fox is watching the game, it's like he's getting it direct from the stadium. Like he's on the stadium feed.
I've got the guy standing on the sidelines. Give you right
He's
there.
got a webcam in the stadium.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Are you guys having fun?
Is this yours or is this Morgan Stanley's?
What? That's mine.
Well, the bike is.
Everything's going off this now. we already said I don't trust you. Just moved on. What is?
Next weekend, that's before you met me. I had to turn your life around.
Oh. There's a lot of pandemonium going on over here. I love it when they change my iTunes and I have to figure out what my iTunes password is again.
Did you ever go to the Valley Safety?
All right, cool. I know what it is now.
Ow! Jeez.
Michael Buffer's at your house? That would be my brother. They asked if Michael Buffer was at my house because apparently they did hear that.
Yo, McCaffrey's out for the game?
Well, he's in the 10 already.
Yeah, they just is. I think I just saw reports that he's out for the game, hamstring injury. Oh, so this game's going way under now.
That guy can't stay healthy.
It's because they overuse him.
Well, but that's where they weren't trying to use him that much this year because they didn't want him to get hurt.
Well, now you can get DJ Moore anytime touchdown plus 125, Robbie Anderson plus 170.
Well, I got a 135 before the game started.
For who, DJ?
Yeah. Yeah, the line dropped all the way to 36.5.
Did it? Wow.
That's a drop. So McCaffrey, if you took any of his props, you're done. That's the only issue when you take too many props from one guy. Unless his name was DJ Moore. I mean, Moore's yards cashed, Moore's receptions cashed. I'm trying to go in and double dip. Because, I mean, the ironic thing again in this game is still, it's not out of hand yet.
No, it's like it's definitely, if you can get a little lucky, get some points.
Well, that's what happens in football all the time.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, what did you do?
Man, this Texans team could really use a quarterback, huh?
McCaffrey's out.
Yep.
Yeah, he's out for the rest of the game.
He's out for the game?
Yeah, out for the game, hammy injury.
No, I didn't get that fucking alert. Hold on.
There it is. Go look it
I know
up.
everybody's hitting me up. That's what I was saying. Everybody's hitting me up. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I got Christian McCaffrey's in the medical tent. That's all I got. Dude, he was in that damn tent 3 times last week.
Bruh, he's out.
I think they said it on the broadcast. I'm not listening, obviously, because
Yeah, I'm not listening either.
David
up, MT?
Johnson's coming in.
Usually Sleeper's the first one with the news, so all I got was medical tent from them.
Sleeper?
Yeah, Sleeper.
Ryder Cup, baby. MT. Bring it. Touchdown, App State. Cameron Peoples.
Touchdown App State. How did they get the ball back? I thought it was almost halftime.
I think it was a pick.
They got a punt.
It was a 6.
Marshall threw the ball 5 times, didn't stop the clock. So they got a sack on 3rd down, and then they got the ball back. App State goes into half up 21-20 with 4 seconds left. Which basically means if you want to get out of your bet, you can get out of your bet.
There it is. McCaffrey hamstring injury.
Roughing the passer.
Yeah, they get a huge penalty. You get a nice defensive offsides here. It's going to set up 3rd and 1 here for Carolina.
Well, McCaffrey long reception isn't going to cash then. That's fun.
Wah, wah, wah. But more cashed.
Yeah, these. That's the thing with player props, man. It only takes one dude gets rolls an ankle or something, and your prop's toast.
Especially if he starts the game, like if he came in and you play a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, especially in a game that they're supposed to win convincingly, because you could have a spot that they're like, we don't need him, because if he's slightly hurt, it could be like, no.
And I don't think.
Yeah, but this game isn't in hand right now.
Tonight.
This game's not in hand. I mean, but
if you're Carolina,
they've dominated, right, on the yardage and everything. Like they're clearly the better team, but it's only 7-0, and all it takes is for Mills to luck into one deep bomb here, and this game's tied.
Yeah, but Houston's going to punt again. It's 3rd and 11 right now.
It's not like
and they just got a flag, so they're going to go back another 10 yards for false start.
What'd they call?
5 yards. 5 yards.
Oh, 5 yards.
Oh, they called roughing the passer on that one. Dude went in his legs.
I got to tell you, right now you're almost a quarter behind.
You're like 3 minutes behind.
They will not give me any Carolina props at all. All I got is Houston live props, even though Carolina doesn't have the ball.
They always block it out when it's a turn for the other team to receive.
All right, so MT13 in the chat giving some Ryder Cup. He says he likes the Americans. What's the number we're getting on the Americans to win the Ryder Cup? All right, there goes David Johnson getting 7 yards rushing. That's probably gets you close to your number that you need. Nope, that gives you 7 yards rushing for David Johnson.
All right, here he goes. He's down at the 28.
So it's 4th and 9. We're going to cash the pump prop that we just hit for Houston at minus 143. That's good for me because I'll probably lose this over. I'll probably hit the under, though.
You know what sucks is whoever's got McCaffrey on their fantasy team.
Whoever's got McCaffrey on their fantasy team, it's the same way. I mean, I got Dalvin Cook, and Dalvin Cook has an ankle injury.
Wait, what? I have him too. Wait, tell me what I do wrong. So do we have to sit him this week?
Well, no, it's a question mark whether he's going to play. He had the ankle last week too. But yeah, it's just something to watch. He's probably not going to get his normal workload.
That's fine. I had ankle injuries. You just tape that shit up and you're good to go.
Your ankle injury wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was. Yo, I twisted that thing.
Yeah, but you just said you taped that up. You can tape that up in football and an ankle injury. You might not be able to walk. All right, let's look at what we got live. We got Dan Arnold still holding it over 2.5. DJ Moore is at 10.5. Rich, did you hear that?
10.5.
10.5 plus 125
For what? For receiving yards?
for receptions.
Uh,
Receiving yards, it's not that bad. It's 152. He's got 100.
I mean, I think he'll go over that. Or do they?
I
Or
need
do
a
they?
touchdown right here.
It's a question. Again, it's going to be a question of score.
Yeah.
We need a touchdown for the team total over 13.5 because the one thing the Texans have done is limit the number of possessions. I mean, that under 24.5, somebody said, is absolutely golden. What are you watching? It's Vacation Rentals. I know what it is, but yeah.
CMC. What soccer you got? Oh, you're on mute.
We're gonna have a ton of soccer. So we're gonna have Friday plays, Saturday plays. We're 45 minutes away from kind of going through that. So at 10 o'clock every time on the shows, we'll go through the soccer stuff. All right, Rich. So since we have kind of received kind of a lull, Rich, you there?
All right.
Do you want to go through the card for college football?
Once Rich is back, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was back. That's what I was asking. Okay.
Fumble. Strip sack. Oh, he recovered it himself.
Wait, what? Oh, you're watching college.
What the hell I'm watching college for? It's at halftime.
It's at halftime.
Then what strip sack? There's nothing here.
It will. Darnold gets strip sacked in a second.
It's 3rd and 15.
Oh, they punted.
Yo, we all have to get on the same page because everybody is like 4 minutes apart from each other.
2nd and 5. 5 minutes to go. Carolina has the ball.
Oh, bro, you're behind.
Oh, see, you're ahead.
I'm actually
For the first time, I get the broadcast before all you guys.
I'm on commercial, so
The drive is over. The drive is over.
That was a strip sack because he hit him in the nuts. That's why he dropped the ball.
No strip
I know he
sack.
should be wearing a cop, but I mean, boy, did he try to drill that to Dan Arnold. All right, we got over 30.5 in the Marshall second half. We got plus 3.5. Yeah, I don't love all these numbers at all.
over 30.5. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of freaking points.
Well, the live total is 70.5, so I kind of expected that.
What's the first half? What's the score?
21-20.
Oh.
So we'll take that right in. What's the third quarter? Maybe we look at that. What's the third quarter over?
In which game?
Marshall.
$13 and a half.
I like that. What's that juiced at?
140.
All right, I like that. I'll say over 13.5. Official play, third quarter, Marshall. All right, Rich. Let's talk college football.
Okay.
So we got some very interesting Friday night games for the second weekend. We got the No Defense Bowl.
Let me see. Friday night. I think there were a couple games that
No defense ball.
I think there were a couple games that I had leans on, but first off, I'm not touching Middle Tennessee. I'm done with them.
Yeah, and Middle Tennessee State wouldn't have been the one I'm looking at. I mean, the one you know I'm looking at is Wake Forest and Virginia.
Right. Yeah. I like the over in that game, but it's high.
Yeah, it's 68.5.
Yeah.
But I still think it's a plausible. The other thing I was looking at from was Wake first half.
Yeah, Virginia's trash.
Virginia's not trash. Armstrong's a good quarterback.
Didn't they lose last week? Who did they lose to last week?
North Carolina.
It's another.
North Carolina is a good team.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Virginia's trash because
they're not. Their defense is not great, but that offense can score.
Yeah, I like Wake Forest +3.
Okay. The only thing I would have an issue with there is that Wake Forest. I don't think Wake Forest has played a road game yet, have they?
That is correct.
This is their road opener. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do like Wake Forest, but I don't know. I'd be interested to see how they handle the road.
Yeah, so this will be the first one on the road. They won at Old Dominion, no big deal. They won at Norfolk. They beat Florida State at home. They beat them convincingly. This will be at Virginia. I've been to the Virginia road games with Miami. It's not very pretty to play, but that's why I like Wake. But Wake's a very senior team. Sam Hinton at quarterback. They're not going to be overwhelmed at all. So I like him the first half +3.
Yeah, my lean on that game would be
personal play. I took the over already, but
okay.
I've been on it early on, so I got a little better number. But yeah, I did take the over. I do like the over. You also got a very interesting Liberty team, which is basically 20 minutes from where I'm at.
This line in this
Syracuse
game surprised me. The line in this game surprised me.
Well,
Liberty laying a touchdown on the road at Syracuse.
Well, this is the Malik Willis effect. That's 100% the Malik Willis effect. I mean, that's what you're looking at there. You're looking at a team that can basically. You look at the Syracuse offense. The Syracuse offense bread and butter is the rushing. Liberty's bread and butter is stopping the run. They're 18th in the country, allowing 58 yards per game, with the 16th best defense right now in the country. Offensive standpoint, Syracuse defense is actually the 10th best in the country. Though they're better 50th versus the pass, 22nd against the run. You question kind of who they played. Kind of the same thing with Liberty as well. But Liberty's offense is 100 times better than the Syracuse offense. I think this is the Malik Willis effect, being a potential first-round pick. And this Syracuse team not really strong, especially at the quarterback position.
You like the under?
If defense shows up, you got to love the under.
Yo, do you guys have the over the first half?
What's that?
Do you guys have the over first half of this game?
No.
I thought somebody did. D Money, you probably do, right?
He has the under. He had the under first quarter. There's another guy in the chat that had the under first half. That's already cashed. We're just not even counting that. It's just
Yeah,
cashed.
it's 2-minute drill right now. It's Carolina at the ball.
Oh, our sack prop's got to be looking there. That's somebody got to be the second or third sack already.
I think that's the third.
It's the
That's
second.
the third sack, I think.
It's the second. Officially, there's 2 sacks. Each team has 1.
Did they not count that one where Darnold fumbled as a sack?
I don't think they counted as a fumble in the end.
No. I don't have the. I'm not listening to the audio.
Did we take App State minus 3.5 second half?
We're on them pregame -7.
So that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I still think App State wins the game.
So looking at the box score, I still see only 2 sacks. Could be wrong, but that's what I see.
Okay.
I might have missed. G saying third sack.
G's saying third, but the official scoring doesn't have 3.
This happened a few times last year.
ESPN is also terrible.
Yeah, where
I'm not,
ESPN
the official scoring is CBS. They're the official NFL scoring.
Yeah, this happened last year a few times where like ESPN and CBS will have different numbers.
Yeah. So it could be a delay, but right now it only says 2. So Darnold hits Royce Freeman for 8 yards. We have a Royce Freeman signing who, by the way, the Broncos tried to put on the practice squad and just kind of float him around like no one would see him. That's when Carolina came over and scooped him up right away.
I don't understand how he got cut out of that team so quickly. I mean, he was literally drafted like 2 years ago, wasn't he?
Yeah, they tried to float him. But he was drafted by Houston. C-Mac to the locker room.
Are you going to? Yeah, he's out for the game. I got that up there a while back. Are you going to make a move on that Liberty Syracuse total?
Yeah, I'll take the under 53.5.
Do you want to make it official or no?
Yeah, I'll make that official. I'm fine with that.
Because I like it too.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Liberty Syracuse under 53.5 tomorrow.
We need the Sky not to choke here. They're only up 5. All right.
This is the game. This Panthers-Texans game is the game we thought we were getting last week. With the Giants, Washington.
And Redskins. Yep.
Yeah.
Then we've got UNLV. We suck really bad versus Fresno. Fresno's 30-point faves.
Yeah.
I don't know how you. I mean, the only thing I could think of is possibly minus 16 first half Fresno.
The one thing I did look at in this game was the UNLV. This was dumb. The UNLV team total is like, what is it, 7.5 or 10.5?
There's a sack right now.
But they're just bad. UNLV's bad. They're a bad team, and I'm not trying to bet on bad teams. So,
yep,
that was a pass for me.
That's one thing I'm trying to do more of, which is not bet on the bad teams.
Yeah, I mean,
there's too many other games to sit there and then hope my things. Yeah,
you get burned. You're like, oh my god, look at this. I forget what game I was talking about, and it was I wanted to take the team total. I wanted to take the team's team total.
UMass or Connecticut?
Yeah, it was. I wanted to take it under, and their team total for the game. For the full game is 7.5, and their team total for the first half is a half. Like they're actually not expecting them to score any points in the entire first half. I think it was either UMass or UConn.
Now we at least got 3 sacks, maybe 4.
Yo,
All right.
Yeah.
So let's look.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yo, does Texas suck this year?
Well, they got to play a team that's facing the run. They're also going to have a quarterback change. That may spark this team. That's the big question. So far,
I got nothing on that Texas Tech game.
You get a more agile quarterback versus Tyler Shaw, the Oregon transfer versus Texas Tech.
Shaw was a Oregon? I thought he was from South Carolina.
No, he's from Oregon.
Oh, that's Connor Shaw.
Connor Shaw.
Yep. So we got 12 o'clock. We start off Army versus Miami, Ohio. Got a really bad Miami, Ohio team. The book's giving you 7.5. I might take Army first half because I think they win by a touchdown in the first half. I also kind of lean over because Army's been going over. It's been one of the teams I've been taking over almost every game. I mean, it's 43-10 the first game, 38-35 the second game, 52-21 versus a terrible Kinetic team. I mean, I don't see Miami, Ohio having this great defense that's going to stuff them. So I think it goes over 48.5, and I like Army first half.
Yeah, you've been taking Army pretty much every week, right?
Yep.
He puts up a lot of points, right?
Yep. Well, this time's not a lot of points. This time's 4 points in the first half. Can they score a touchdown more than Miami, Ohio? And I'll take the over as well full game because if they do, that's going to be set up well for the over because every Army second half has gone over. They're 3-0.
What's the number on what's the total?
48.5. You're not getting much from Miami, Ohio. That's going to be your issue. But they did put up 26 versus Minnesota. They scored 14 versus Cincinnati. So the question on Miami, Ohio is they played 2 very, very good teams. Well, one very, very good team, and then one team people thought was a decent team.
Right.
So,
yeah, they have scored. Like you said, they have scored in each of these games. I mean, 14 on Cincinnati is, Cincinnati's defense is pretty solid.
they are. They're not as good as what they once were. I will tell you that. I've watched enough of those games to see they're not die hard, can't score on them. But yeah, they can.
Right.
Then we got Mizzou, BC. It's no play for me. I don't know if you got anything on that.
Yes, I like the over 58. Is what I like.
Over 58. All right, hold on. Let me take that.
Yeah, I like the over 58 there.
Has Missouri ever been good? Even with Chase Daniel, they were like terrible.
They were like third or fourth in the Big 12 there for a few years. Then they moved to the SEC, and then
Missouri was the game that basically said we're going to just try to outscore you.
Yeah.
And some weeks they could. Some weeks they got annihilated.
Right.
They were a fun team to bet overs. But they had a pretty good streak of having multiple quarterbacks who are pretty good. Davis Mills has got the Texans on a run here to try to end the half. They're down to the Carolina 22. Big catch. There's my Brandon Cooks. Cooks is starting to cook. I'm here all week.
Field goal.
That's his third catch, which I said that's all I want. I want at least 3 catches the first half, 49 yards. He only had to get 70.
What the hell does he have 3 catches? I've only seen Mills complete like 5 balls.
He's completed 7 balls, and 3 of them have been to Cooks. But they're down to the Carolina 10.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and put these plays up so I know I can actually take them right here, so there's no question.
I can drop my card in the Discord too.
We don't drop the Discord yet till we drop them on here.
No, not the main one.
Okay. I'm at Syracuse under. I gotta take. I gave it. I gotta take it. Where's this my Ohio game?
There's Cooks.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Actually, there is a guy right now who'd like to get a touchdown pass because I took him at plus 500.
They hand the ball off to David Johnson, and it looks like he instantly trips and starts falling forward.
Mills anytime touchdown right now.
That's not bad. Cooks is up to 4 catches for 59.
Did you take his receptions or his yards?
Both. I loved Cook. I told you I loved Cooks and Moore. Those are my 2 favorite plays in this whole thing.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. We have a ball game, folks.
Anthony Miller.
Yes! Plus 500. Yes!
There you go.
Do the tank dance for that.
Who scored? Oh, Miller.
Anthony Miller. Yep. The ex-Chicago Bear, who I told you would be better as soon as he left. So I took 2 players at plus 500. So I'm just full disclosure.
Who was the other one?
That's what I was trying to check. Because I looked at it, I was like, you got a number 2 receiver that you can get at plus 500? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean,
I was like, because I was looking for garbage time.
sure.
That's, again, you got to remember, I was looking to say, okay, he's got a chance to get garbage time touchdown here, plus 550. You got a chance here. So the receiver was pulling this up.
Ken,
I mean, everybody.
they look like they're
Oh.
struggling without McCaffrey. That's probably why you're minus 4.5. If they probably had him, they would have looked
Chris Conley was the other one.
I mean, everybody assumed that the Panthers were going to come in here and just completely shit all over the Texans, which they basically have in every category except 4 points on the board.
Yep.
But you also got to remember, like the last drive that they didn't have McCaffrey makes a big difference on their drives.
Oh, he's going to make a monumental difference. Yeah, definitely.
App State moving down the field.
That's good. We need this 13.5. Let's get this early. Now let's get up 7 so I can get like a number at like close to 10 or 8 or 9. All right, so moving on to there, let me pull up the latest odds. Go back. Chris Conley was the other one I had.
Guy missed the extra point.
7-6.
Fucking kickers, man.
There are places and times. Still 25 seconds. It'll be interesting what Carolina does.
You imagine missing an extra point and being an NFL kicker?
It happens.
It happens too much.
Yep.
There's legit like 4 or 5 reliable kickers in the whole league.
All right, let's talk SEC. LSU, Mississippi State.
Ooh,
Which team do you believe in? The line is there for anybody to win.
Oh, buddy, you know I like this game. You got to play on it.
My gut tells me LSU.
Oh, wrong answer. Wrong answer.
But this is a
Money line.
this is a confidence play, and this is the difference from one coach trying to play his scheme versus a very good defense. So far in the SEC, it's never worked.
I think
it isn't.
I think Mississippi State is a better team.
Wait, doesn't Mississippi State have that coach who's like is that
Mike
old
Leach.
dude with no freaking idea what's going on?
Mike Leach. No, he's
Yeah, when his kid was like stomping on another kid, and he was like,
He's got an air raid. They're coming off a loss directly to
mullet
at Memphis, which didn't look really good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna be pissed.
Which Memphis took it to him in the fourth quarter.
Yep, they did.
And came back. Oh, there's a strip sack fumble, and Houston gets the ball with 12 seconds left.
Wow. Wow,
Well,
that's like I don't know how many sacks that is. It's
75 keeps it. No,
App State runs the ball on 3rd and 15 and gets it.
Well, I really like Peoples. Peoples is good back. So yeah, I can see that. So, I mean, we're on different sides, so it's not gonna be official play because we're not doing this stupid thing where two of us give the same play in the opposite way.
Yeah.
I like the number that it's under 3. I like when they have played Mississippi State. They have owned them.
Are you? Did you lay the points, or did you take the money line?
This is a revenge game for LSU, though, because they did beat them, but that was the home opener last year.
Yeah.
But that was also when they were doing those two stupid quarterback flips. I just think LSU is the better team and has the better overall talent on the field.
That was a weird game last year. That first game where they beat LSU, and then Mississippi State's season was so weird last year. If you look at their season, they had that huge win at the beginning, and then they lost 3 games in a row or 4 games in a row, and then they won another game, and then they lost another 3 games in a row, and then they won their finale. A weird season last year.
Yeah, but I see LSU. That's when they were still playing 2 quarterbacks. They were still trying to play the one guy who's the second coming of Cam Newton, just can't throw. Wait, that is Cam Newton.
You mean Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, well, no, he's a bigger guy than Lamar. I mean, he's built like a linebacker. I think the kid's name. I'm trying to remember what his name was. He's playing for like Alcorn State or some other school right now. I can't remember.
LSU's had its failure of quarterbacks. Who's the guy who's out for $60 million from the Raiders? Jamarcus Russell.
No, it's Jamarcus Russell, but Max Johnson's looked like a solid quarterback since he's taken over. That's giving them. They have threats on the outside that I don't think Mississippi State can cover. You lost the big game versus UCLA, but that was kind of a wake-up call. I just think it's too low of points. Revenge game. I don't trust Mike Leach versus a physical defense.
I think I like Mississippi State coming off of the loss to Memphis. So
you're saying had they not lost to Memphis, you would sit there and like.
I think LSU. I think their loss last week to Memphis was a look-ahead spot to this game. Because it's a pretty big game. This is the SEC opener for both teams, I believe.
Yeah. So we are at halftime. It's 7-6. So let's pause right there for 1 second. After this lovely first half that we just saw, anything you like? The total is 20.5.
It probably goes over, to be honest.
Yeah, 20.5 is that total I generally look to go over.
Yeah.
Especially if we get an early touchdown.
Probably see like 3 touchdowns in the second half.
And you might not see the you might not
run the ball at all.
The problem is the Texans coach is kind of an idiot, right? He makes some real questionable calls. Like like not taking a penalty last week against the Browns so that they could punt.
Right, he
I don't-
goes for it on like fourth when he shouldn't.
I don't know that I trust him to make the correct situational decisions, even half the time. But 20.5 is a low number. I wouldn't go under it.
Yeah. It's 70 yards. He was 9 of 11 for 79 yards.
And the
on that
Texans are in
last
the
show.
game. The Texans are in the game, right? I mean, the game's not over. They're not out of it.
Yeah,
Right.
they've got to feel stoked right now.
So Carolina's, Matt Rule's going to go in there and he's going to fucking rip somebody's face off for basically them dominating that entire first half, and they're up by 1 point.
Yeah.
But do you guys think that if it stays close, that there's more conservative play calls? Like they'll still run it even though they have shitty running backs, but just
I
because
don't know that Carolina's going to be able to run it.
Yeah, the only issue with them trying to run it is in the last 2 drives, Darnold's basically been teed off on.
Yeah.
So that's an offensive line issue. So you got to run it, or you got to call some plays, get the ball out of his hand quicker.
Right.
he's basically seeing ghosts from the Jets days.
I mean, he looked good.
App State throws in an interception at the Marshall 38. Damn it.
He looked good in the first quarter to start the game, and then it's been nothing. It's second quarter he looked terrible.
Yeah, so the first drive he went punt. Then the next drive was 10 plays, 88-yard touchdown. The next drive was the killer. That was the 4th and inch, and they didn't get it. 14 plays, 81 yards, ate up almost all the possessions, 7-minute drive, and got no points. Then you got 3 and out, and 2 and out.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if the Texans made adjustments or if I'm not sure at what point they lost McCaffrey in there. If that just had that big of an effect that they
lost it at the end of the 3rd drive.
He's 2 out of every 3 plays that they call probably.
Yeah, and I also think he changes the defense. If defense you're basically calling to stop the run every play, you're probably not doing that against Chuba Hubbard. You could double team DJ Moore. You could basically say, okay, we could stop the run without calling a run blitz or have any guys hang out, any dogs, any things of that nature.
Another thing, real quick. I'm seeing that we have 5 sacks. I'm seeing 3 sacks. Darnold's been sacked 3 times, and Mills has been sacked twice. That's what I see.
I am now seeing 5. Yep. All right. So I'll give you the over 4.5.
That's a casher.
That's another casher. That's a casher in the first half. That's the second one we cashed in the first half here.
Mm-hmm.
So. All right, cash or sacks over 4.5. We'll take it.
And the one good thing is that, with those long receptions, it only takes 1. So Anderson's only been targeted once, but Carolina's going to have to throw the ball. We know that. So only takes 1 to hit him.
So we're saying one more day, another company. I don't have a line on the Phoenix game. That pisses me off. What do we got?
Rich, am I going to lose my Otani future?
No. MVP? No.
You don't think? With the run that Vlad has made?
What's Vlad's ERA?
Vlad's ERA is 0.0. That is his ERA. Yes,
I
there.
mean,
He's
that's
got a.
that's the answer to the question until there's no competition there.
Right.
Plus the league needs.
Ring that bell, ring that bell. We're going to call it early. We've got the Chicago Sky up 16 points with 12 seconds left. We think that's going to come through. The WNBA action. Boom. Cash it, baby. You make fun of it. We know Rich took it 100%. If not, he owes me $1,000. Giving him a play does not tail. All right, so the Sky's up 17 now with 12 seconds left. That looks good. We had a little bit of a scare there, but they righted the ship. Good win. So that means we need App State. They do stop Marshall here, so no one scored in the third quarter. Third drive here, they're going to get the ball. We got some crap going on with the Houston game with two dancers on the stage. I was going to tell you, they brought out for the Sunday night game. They brought out Flo Rida.
Flo Rida.
So he did his greatest hits, which is basically like him doing like one verse of a song.
Low.
And then they didn't even bring a singer to do the other part. They just had it play for the speakers. And then he would play his spot. So he'd be dancing, dancing. Then he'd come up and do his little rap. And then he'd come back to dancing. And they just let the speakers go through. And it was kind of like, all right, that was kind of weird. But there were like two songs he actually did sing. So they were bringing out all the stops for that game. You had Ray Lewis do the pregame. You had anything they could do to get hyped up for that game. So I do love the one stance from the Cleveland, the Kansas City fans is you guys get hyped up for your Super Bowl in September. We actually get hyped up for the actual Super Bowl.
Right.
So, yeah. All right, so let's get back to the games. It's Saturday, rolling through. Ohio Northwestern, I'm not touching. I assume you aren't either. Do we dance with the lady that brought us for the third week in a row? Do we take the SMU over?
Yep, I'm on it. SMU, TCU. Oh, no, wait a minute. Hold on.
Is TCU going to score? That's my question.
No. I'm on SMU's team total over 27.
Do you think they win the game?
SMU hasn't scored less than 28 points in like 3 years.
Yeah. TCU is a pretty good defense.
They're not that good.
So you're on the team total for SMU over.
Yeah, and the reason why I took the team total is number one, because I think SMU is able to score. And number two, I'm not sure if TCU is able to score enough to get it over. What was the number? The number was shoot, I lost it here.
48.
No. I think it was either in the upper 50s or 65.
65?
Yeah, it's 65. And that's questionable. I'm not sure TCU is able to score enough to get it over that.
Yeah, that's the crazy bit. I mean, yeah, I don't get team totals. Well, actually, maybe I do. I just shut up. All right, so let me take that.
Yeah, I like SMU to get over that team total.
No, it says team totals, but I have none. All right. Texas Tech, Texas. I don't think we're touching at 9. I think that's nuts unless you're going Texas Tech.
Yeah. Nothing for me there.
Georgia, we're not touching.
Nope.
Way too many points.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Georgia. I took Georgia first half.
And what number were you getting?
I got 21.
Okay, if you got 21, I don't mind that.
Yeah, I took Georgia first half minus 21.
All right, we called that. Yeah, I see 21 and a half. I'm off at 21 and a half.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
But the one, see, that's the one thing I'd like to take Coastal, but I'm getting 21 and a half. So I got to wait for my other book. So, because I like Coastal as well in the first half, but not at 21 and a half.
Yep.
I don't think we're anything in Toledo, Ball State.
Texans are starting to drive. Damn.
I'm on Toledo. I'm on Toledo minus 5.
Texans are starting to drive. They have the ball on their own 17.
Well, they're at the 35 now, but they're a year behind.
Oh, you're going big time. I mean, that's Miller's second catch.
Oh, sorry, 25. I thought it was 35.
Oh, you're behind. You're behind. Fox.
You're behind.
You're behind. All right. Moving on.
You peasant with your behind stream.
After 1 year of listening to Sean being like 4 plays ahead of me, I finally feel a little good.
He is just trying to rub it in as much as possible.
Yeah, until Sean gets his like fast connection back, and we're back to next week.
Never gonna happen again. We gotta take all the shots you can get.
Well, you'll have the same thing on Sunday too. So,
Sean, what's the score?
7-6.
That's what it was an hour ago.
Christian McCaffrey's out for the game.
Marshall.
Oh no, Marshall is 21-20. That one's an actual game. They figured out how to put the score. All right, here's what I've discovered. Maryland minus 14.5. I don't trust this Maryland team to cover 14.5.
I don't. Yeah, no opinion on that game. Wait, who are they playing?
Kent State.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right, so we get a field goal for Marshall. They're up 23-21. Good. Rutgers, Michigan is a very interesting game.
I'm on Rutgers.
I know. 20.5 or 21? Did you buy the half?
I bought the hook. I took 21.
I was sitting next to a guy at the bar this weekend rooting for Delaware against Rutgers. Probably the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen.
The Blue Hens.
Yeah, I'm like, first off, who roots for Delaware?
Yeah, really. Yeah, I still don't trust this Michigan team. I mean, they've played basically nobody. I mean, they played Washington, and Washington, it was a bad game. They started off bad. The second half was a little better, but it was a bad game for Washington for sure. It was an impressive showing for Michigan, but still, I think Rutgers is a pretty decent team.
Yep.
So, and I don't trust that. I don't trust that Michigan's offense is going to be able to score enough points to cover 3 touchdowns. I'm actually not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if Rutgers won that game, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the biggest question. I mean, I like the 20.5. The last time I thought Michigan was gonna but granted that was versus who was that versus? It was a MAC team. Thought they'd come in Northern Illinois, and I thought that not a MAC team, but I thought they'd come in and play better, and they just got walloped. Now Rutgers, I think, is better than Northern Illinois. Then the interesting game of the day: Clemson at NC State.
Yeah, I don't have anything on this game.
I mean, Clemson has not looked good at all.
No, they haven't.
So, I mean, come 26-point favorites last week to basically limp in and win by 14-8.
Yeah, Georgia Tech, right? I mean,
Yeah,
They're
and NC
but
State
don't they?
lost Mississippi State, and that's about it. But yeah,
Clemson kind of does this every year, though. They usually play a couple games close that they're 3 touchdown favorites and they end up winning by. I mean that freaking Georgia Tech game came down to a goal line stand. Otherwise, they would have lost.
yeah. But normally in between those, they're beating the crap out of teams, and they've yet to do that versus anybody. Oh, Carolina gets a big PI on 3rd and 8.
Who did they play week 2?
Nobody.
SC State.
Yeah, some little sisters of 4.
Right.
App State fumbles the ball.
Oh, come on. So you've got too many turnovers right now for App State are killing them.
Not good.
The refs definitely have Texans ML.
I see that under review though. Is the review finished?
No, it's still under review. It's during commercial.
Okay. So Iowa State Baylor. Why is this only 7?
Is it at Iowa State? Because that's
it's in Baylor. It's at Baylor, but Iowa State looks like a legit top 25 team, and Baylor has played Texas Southern, Kansas, and Texas State, which they didn't win any of those really convincingly.
Right.
I mean, they beat Kansas, but everybody beats Kansas without.
Yeah, I mean, Iowa State had the loss to Iowa, where they were favored. They blew out UNLV, which is no difficult feat, and they barely beat Northern Iowa. So, I mean, their schedule so far isn't really all that impressive either.
Okay.
I would say that I would expect Iowa State to be a little bit bigger favorites in that game, but not 10. I mean, maybe 8.5, 9. I would expect.
Okay. What about Memphis over UTSA?
I think I passed on that game because I liked. Wait a minute, isn't UTSA? Aren't they favored that one? Oh no, it's Memphis -3.
It's Memphis -3. The line's been 5.
I'm on Memphis.
There, I mean, yeah, they beat Illinois to start the season, but other than that, it's Lamar, Middle Tennessee State. UTSA is a solid team, but I think this Memphis team's a better team.
I think so too. Yeah, I'm on Memphis there minus the 3.
Okay.
Memphis -3 has been a big play I've seen early.
Yep.
On Twitter.
Big stop there by Carolina. They need their defense to carry them here.
This Memphis team is I think they're legit.
Yeah. All right, so going towards the late games, what else you got? We're going a little bit too slow.
So let me see. We did Toledo, we did Rutgers, we did Memphis. I also like.
We actually jumped over Toledo. You like Toledo over Ball State?
I do. I took Toledo -5.
I like the over. It's always an over.
Fair enough. I don't think Ball State is. I don't think Ball State's anything.
Okay.
Toledo should handle them.
Yeah, I agree with that. You got Arkansas, Texas A&M. That's a beautiful game.
I am on Arkansas. I'm on Arkansas with I got 5. Looks like it's 4 now. 4.5. Yeah, give me Arkansas at home.
Does Texas A&M still have the same coach during Manziel's time? Who was the guy? I can't think of his name.
No, Texas A&M has Jimbo Fisher.
Jimbo. So what happened to that guy? That was Texas Tech, right? Or Texas A&M? No, that's Texas A&M. Sorry,
Yeah, it was A&M.
I can't think of his name though.
A&M lost their they lost their quarterback, but the guy behind him, the replacement.
Oh, Kevin Sumlin. Sorry.
Sumlin. Yep. The replacement quarterback is actually pretty good. This isn't really a play against Texas A&M. It's a play on Arkansas. I think this Arkansas team is a lot better than what people think they are.
Yeah,
They're not getting much credit.
I think Arkansas is a very good team. Yep.
Yeah. I think this Arkansas team is a lot better. And to be honest, I think this game should be lined at a pick probably.
Yeah.
So yeah, I took the 5 with Arkansas.
UNC Georgia Tech or Nebraska Michigan. I don't Michigan State. I don't understand this game. I took the Michigan State -5, and I still haven't figured out why.
I took Michigan State -5 also. Give it to me every week. I'll take Michigan State.
I just don't think they have any confidence in them, and I don't understand why. South Carolina, you got to remember Doty is back at quarterback, so it's no longer the Zeb Nolan show. Doty looked pretty decent against Georgia, especially towards the end of the game.
South Carolina, who are they playing?
Kentucky.
I got nothing on that one.
All right, how about Navy in Houston?
Nothing.
How about UNC and Georgia Tech?
Why don't I give you the games that I have plays left?
All right, no problem. Yep.
I like Duke. Duke -16.
No faith in Kansas.
No faith in Kansas. No, not at all. Kansas sucks, dude. This isn't basketball. They suck. Give me Duke -16 at home. We talked about Michigan State. Arkansas State Tulsa over 62.
Arkansas State. You love this Arkansas State.
I love this Arkansas State team.
I'm
on their game.
We're the only people in the country giving Arkansas State Red Wolves every week.
Yeah, every week. Yeah, Arkansas State Tulsa over 62. I got West Virginia team total over 20.5 against Oklahoma.
Big stop by Carolina to get the ball back.
If you like West Virginia to cover that spot in that game, you got to like the team total.
What's the team total you're getting there?
20.5.
So 3 touchdowns. Yeah.
Yep.
I like the +17. I took the +17 already.
What a terrible punt. That's great for Carolina.
Yeah. Especially when they were trying to decide whether or not they were going to go for it. You don't have anything in this USF BYU game?
No.
I got BYU -23. I have no faith in this USF team. BYU will be able to score whatever they want. And I like UNC minus the 12.5. I don't think this Georgia Tech team's for real.
Big letdown spot for them. That didn't make my card, but I looked at that. Long because I don't. Georgia Tech's their Super Bowl was last week.
Yeah,
they played Clemson, as close as they possibly could. And yeah, I think UNC probably rolls them. And if you look at it, UNC since that first week, they are stomping every team. Mac Brown has got that team playing very well. He whooped them kids' ass after they lost that first week.
Yep.
Like that's probably a team you could take to cover pretty much every week now. UNC.
All right, we've got 10 points in this third quarter. We need a touchdown here by App State. 4 minutes left. Need it just to stay in the game.
I got one more play left.
What's your other play?
One more college game.
I didn't see any other game.
Washington. I'm on Washington. 7.5.
Why is that not shocking?
I told you they're a team that I really like this year, and I couldn't take them last week because they were playing another team that I really like, Arkansas State.
Oh, because they're playing Cal. Okay.
They're playing Cal. Arkansas or Washington minus 7.5 is my last play.
Okay. All right.
So it's good to see that we basically are on the same page pretty much everywhere except that Mississippi State LSU game.
Agreed. Yep. Definitely trying to.
Which play did you not agree with, Benjamin? There's a bunch of them. I'm sure I talked trash about some. I talked trash about his team somewhere along the line, probably.
App State is about the 50-yard line.
Let's go. Let's punch this in. Let's at least get this and get back in the game.
Yeah, App State needs to fucking do
Carolina
something.
trying to run the ball.
They're making App State's made too many mistakes this game. Too many mistakes.
I agree with that. We didn't talk Notre Dame, Wisconsin at all.
Fuck that
Wisconsin, baby.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
Notre
that
Dame.
Notre Dame team.
I mean, that would be kind
Dude,
of my lean.
It's.
I just
that
don't see
game-
Wisconsin beating up on anybody.
I think Notre Dame probably wins that game. I think they probably win it pretty easily, and I mean it's Jack. What's his name? Jack Cohn. Who's the quarterback?
Jack Cohn.
Yeah, it's Jack Cohn revenge game.
Jack Cohn revenge game. Yeah, gun to my head. If I had to bet that game, I'd be on Notre Dame. They probably win and cover, but yeah, that team will never see my card again. After who did they choke? They almost lost to Toledo. They were like 17-point favorites.
All right. So Carolina tries to run Chuba Hubbard. They get a yard. I can't believe
Carolina's not. They're not even going to cover the 3, are they?
I don't think so.
This is
DJ with another catch.
This is ugly. You know what's crazy? He had 6 catches in the first quarter. That's his 7th, I think. I don't know.
No, he got his 6th in the second quarter, right after the second quarter started.
But isn't that his 7th?
Yeah, but they've had like 2, 3 and outs. So it's tough to get a catch if you're just going 3 and out.
How was that a flag? He slid and the guy dove over him. Well, you guys will see it in a second, but helmet to helmet shit.
You guys will see it in a second, you peasants with your slow ass stream.
Oh man, why would you do that, you idiot? Sean's still waiting. He's like, it's like 2 drives behind.
Trying to refresh.
He's trying to refresh. again.
He took his headphones off. He's like, bruh, come on, man. What the hell's going on? Looks like App State's gonna go for it on 4th and 9.
They got it.
Who did?
App State.
Are you watching it?
Nope, I'm following some stupid.
He didn't get shit.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Marshall stopped him.
Yeah. The stupid thing didn't change the teams. It's still showing it's 1st and 10. App State, but no. Hoot. Wow. Big run for Carolina.
Here we go, baby. Big run.
That was a sick cutback, too. Yeah. Marshall, 4th and 15. Oh, no, yeah, punting now.
Okay. I don't ever go to sleep before till 12. Okay. Where's Milo? Can you send him down? Sorry about that. Did see we got another catch there by DJ.
Nah, you good.
You said App State. I thought App State got the ball and got the first down. What happened? He got the first down and then.
Yeah, so Marshall was 4th and 15, and they punted, and App State just returned the ball. 1st and 10 for App State.
Yeah, but there's only a minute left. It is funny. Royce Freeman's the one that's actually doing well and not at all from
Mark Ingram?
no, from Chuba Hubbard.
Cuba.
So like I had Chubbard over 60.5 yards. Not even gonna get that, even though McCaffrey went out hurt, injured.
Was he at Oklahoma or Oklahoma State?
Oklahoma State.
I mean, Royce Freeman was a starter in Denver.
Anybody
right?
know where Tyreek Hill went to school at?
Sean would know. Wow.
No, I don't.
Erickson just
Oregon State.
Where?
The Beavers.
Oh, he
Oregon
was
State?
at Oregon State. Is that where he came from? Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yo, Erickson just caught a crazy pass.
Where was this fire earlier? Come on.
Boom. So as far as the pace goes, it just took about 6 minutes to score a touchdown.
I mean, to me, you got to take Man City. They're still the better team than Chelsea.
Chelsea's got Lukaku now, right?
They do. Got Lukaku, got the better goalie.
I take him over who's Man City striker? The what's his name? With an A. Oh, Aguero. I would take
Touchdown, Carolina. If you on your team had Tommy Tremble to score the Carolina touchdown, anytime touchdown, you probably had like plus 25,000. They did a tight end around for a touchdown. And I'm trying to figure out every single device that I just put on NFL Network. Looks perfect. If I try to move it to my TV, it looks like it's in the Stone Age. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's probably a game I'm not going to bet. I mean, you get a game like that where both sides are going to win, the value's not there to bet it. So, I mean, if I was betting it, I would take City. Yeah, Ken. Like I said, I only like the over at the teaser level. I never liked the over at 43.5, but it was a low number. Still don't think it's completely dead. I wonder if it's actually just playing.
I mean, I don't think the game has completely gotten away where the Texans won't kick a field goal though. They're not like the Jets who just kick field goals even when you're down 3 touchdowns. We're down 21-6. Let's just kick another field goal. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, you look at these touchdowns. The touchdowns in this game is Sam Darnold and Tommy Tremble are your touchdowns. Damn it, we lose the third quarter over. Sorry, guys. Too many plays. You had a field goal, a fumble. So we had an interception, a field goal, a fumble, a touchdown, down on downs, a punt, and then the ball.
Who's got the ball now? App State?
App State still has the ball. Yep. What a long way to go. Why is this not transferring?
Tommy Tremble touchdown, huh?
Yeah.
For-
Didn't someone call his name or something?
Somebody said some weird. I think it was Shock said some weird guy that nobody have ever heard of. That might have been it.
But I think he was just said, like, who is this guy?
Right.
Erickson?
No, I thought he said it was a. I thought he said his anytime touchdown was like plus 10,000 or something.
Yeah, it was Trumbull. It was like plus. Yeah, it was like plus 1,500 or something ridiculous. Oh shit!
But
Big sack by Carolina. 4th down for the Texans. Literally just went 4 and out. Or 3 and out.
Nice.
All right.
cool.
So it's
That's
taken an
nice.
hour and a
More
half,
points.
and
Carolina
I
was
finally
short.
got it to work.
We need Carolina to get this over.
Oh. Now it looks perfect.
Yeah, I mean, the Texans can't do anything on offense.
Touchdown, App State. 2 plays later. Chiefs.
Yeah, baby.
Nice. Nice.
We're not out of the game.
Are they winning?
No.
No.
Well,
You
no.
got to be in it to win it. So they're in it.
That -7 is probably toast.
That was a nice catch, though.
Probably.
If you can watch that catch again, you should watch it. You'll probably watch it on You Got Moss, though.
Ineligible man
did he
downfield.
catch? He might not get it.
Oh, shit. It's first down stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's You Got Moss right there.
They're doing James Harrison a football life.
What's the James Harrison of football life?
And if
That
the
dude-
NFL Network always does a football life on like a certain player, they just like basically just go through like their history.
That dude's workout regimen is insane.
Yo, that dude on the Steelers, I mean, he was clutch for a
He's a
linebacker.
Like he was still lifting like a 20-year-old when he was like 35.
Yeah.
I've been fighting with this, trying to get in. I finally decided to do what G said and stream it, even though I can like pull it up on the internet in my large 27-inch, but then I can't do the other stuff I want to do with that. So I finally just said, hey, I'll aircast it through, which comes in perfectly fine. I should have done this hours ago.
Yeah, that's how I do my streams. I cast everything from my laptop to my Chromecast, but using a Chromecast, and I'm casting from Chrome, so everything's it's all native. Because if you try to use cross-platform, sometimes it's a little shitty.
Yeah. Trying to take all the plays you gave me. And they score here. If you're in the -7.5, you look pretty good. Yeah, but you can't get a holding penalty. I mean, Chuba Hubbard, can he get 60.5? He's got 5 carries for 6 yards. Starting to realize why he dropped in the draft.
What was the number you had on him rushing?
16. By the way, there's a holding penalty on this Darnold run. That was like a 40-yard run.
I mean, if Carolina go, if they score again here and go up 21-6, I think you're going to see a lot of running. And it's going to be Hubbard, especially if he's
Royce Freeman's been out dueling him, and it's not even close. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, technically Freeman's had 1 carry for 13 yards, but that's
Right.
double what Hubbard had in 5. Hubbard looks a little slow to decide what he wants to do, which happens all the time from college to pros.
Right. Yeah, man. I watched a little bit of the Steelers game the first week and then last week, and I watched Najee Harris run, and I'm like, oh my god, this dude's just a monster slamming directly into his offensive line blockers. Like this looks like fucking Trent Richardson 2.0.
Yeah, that loss to the like it annoys me. The Raiders always beat the Steelers for some reason. Have those numbers.
Well,
The Steelers always lose. They always lose games that you don't expect them to lose. However, I don't think that's what this was. I think
that Raider team may be on the up and up. Yep.
I think this Raiders team is better than what a lot of people think they are, and I think the Steelers team has got a lot of problems. We kind of knew they did, but we thought that they would be able to. We thought that the Steelers would be able to. I
just figured the Raiders
defense their way into some wins.
Yeah.
The
Raiders are still one dimension. It's like it's all just Waller, right? Just Darren Waller. That's it.
App State goes for 2 and gets the 2.
Nice.
No, I'm sorry. They go for 1. Sorry. Thought they went for 2, though.
Oh, come on.
Why did it show me they went for 2?
First down.
Yeah. Are you not rooting for first downs in this game? I'm rooting for Carolina here. I mean, we had a catch. We had a catch by Chuba Hubbard. What was his catch? It had to be like 1. He's got 3 catches for 27 yards. We need 1 more catch from Terrence Marshall. We need Robbie Anderson to figure out where the field is.
I haven't seen him been targeted more than 1 time.
We need 27 more yards from TJ.
I'm taking App State money line.
Ooh, that's not bad.
What
I did
number
look
are you
at
getting on that?
To pick them.
Yeah, down 2.
115.
I mean, they can't possibly turn the ball over anymore, can they?
Christian McCaffrey is still the leading rusher, and he hasn't played in a fucking hour and a half.
Stop. No way.
Well, the leading rusher should have been Sam Darnold, except for that holding call.
He's a leading rusher on both teams. He's a leading rusher in the game.
Well, Houston, we said, wasn't going to give us anything. So.
Oh my gosh, these refs are trash. I don't really care. I like a good game, but these refs are trash. I don't even know if that was catchable. Oh, he got there way early. Never mind.
Dude, he was there like 10 seconds earlier. The only problem is he took out my Arnold guy. My Arnold guy can't catch the ball because he was on top of him. Dan Arnold. What are we on the Arkansas State? We on the team total? We taking the points? We taking a ferry? What are we doing?
State, I'm on the over 62.
You believe in James Blackman, and James Blackman was terrible.
Remember when I said they were going to cover, and they looked like ass that entire game?
They got complete luck at the end of the game. Yes, but he was terrible. They got a gift.
I was off them last week, and they got shit wrecked at Washington.
Here comes the reverse to DJ Moore, and he loses 2 yards. That was a great call. That was a really weak block by Sam Darnold. I got to tell you that right now. I really expect Darnold to get in there and throw a shoulder in there and risk being out for weeks to try to get this. All right. So we're taking App State plus 135. Are we calling that official? Are we really going to try to lose twice in this game?
I'm sticking with my pregame.
Which is pretty much dead. But college football, the stranger things happen. There's definitely some scoring that could happen.
There's 12 minutes to go. I've seen stranger shit happen.
I thought that Marshall -9 was a walk last week.
What happened? The Marshall, it just jumped up to plus 180. Oh, because they're all the way on the App State 21. I got plus 180 on it. By the way, if you want the Texans to win the game, which is not out of the realm of possibility, it's plus 1,000.
What?
You're down 8 points. They're not in field goal range. And it's plus 1,000. Oh, we do have the legend trying to come back into the chat. Let me let him back in.
The last time he accidentally turned his camera on, I don't think he had his shirt on.
Was that him trying to attract more viewers or just sway more viewers?
I'm not judging anyone. I'm not judging anyone because, trust me, 99 times out of 100, I have to put a shirt on to get on here. So I normally don't have one on either. So I'm not judging.
Thanks for that imagery that we're getting for the show. Oh.
Probably going to attract the wrong demographic.
Get these marshmallow guys. Come on.
Hey, it's 2021. I mean,
It is quite funny. We're talking about Rich without a shirt, and the next phrase you made is "hit these marshmallow guys." Come on.
It's messed up, B.
Don't hate. Don't hate.
Hey, I didn't do anything, man. Y'all accusing me. It's allegedly.
Allegedly. All right, here we go. Did we get a
Big play by
turnover?
Carolina. Tremble.
Again? Yep.
Tremble
that drops
for 10, 20, 30,
Where's
35 yards.
Where's my boy Arnold? He's got one catch. Tremble now has one catch now too.
1, 2, 3. Tremble's just killing it, yo.
And that's kind of the stuff that he's able to do. You come in with two tight ends, you're thinking more, but everybody packed down.
I need DJ Moore to score because I took a plus 330 of DJ Moore having 5 catches and 100 yards and a touchdown.
Rich, your dog really wants a chip.
Oh, come on. Can you guys stop rushing the ball? Hey, Chuba got positive yards, more than 2. That gives Chuba 10. He needs 7 more yards. Why am I worried? Hey, there's a Robbie Anderson sighting.
He's only got one target in like the whole damn game.
I mean,
Can't even Carolina's decoy if you don't throw to them.
Carolina's got to know if they get a field goal here, they win the game.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, it's okay to settle for a field goal. Let's go.
That's an outstanding job, though, really, by Sam Darnold.
It's an outstanding job by Sam Darnold, knowing that he had shit. So he decided to take shit and throw that to the ground.
Threw it to the ground, yeah.
It's
he just threw it to the ground. Didn't even, yeah.
Does Carolina
outstanding job.
for it?
It's questionable that it could have been intentional grounding. Hey, Marshall got his third catch. There we go. For those of you who took the over 2.5, it cashes.
Sean
For the
Watson,
third-
it's 4th and 1. Does Carolina go for it? Yeah, they do. They're going for it. They're
Which,
not gonna fix it.
again, a
No.
field goal wins the game. I mean, they
Start
already
running
were.
again.
They already were in this spot, and Chuba Hubbard could not get a yard. So, to me,
DJ Moore is done. Oh,
what do you mean? What do you mean he's done?
you'll see in a second.
It's an ankle.
Oh, Moore just hobbles off. Okay, that's not completely done.
Timeout.
But he can't score an anytime touchdown if
Timeout.
he's sitting on the
Timeout.
bench. Timeout. Put DJ back in.
No, they're kicking the field goal now. They probably listen to you, Sean. They're listening to the show. They're like, shit. These guys got a point.
What you're saying is you haven't seen enough from this Houston offense, Davis Mills, to say, I'm not going to kick the field goal. I'm going to go for it here. And now they might be changing their mind. It looks like they are. I haven't seen enough except before the end of the half when they went into their hurry up. Now,
Yeah. Well, we've got 17-6. They kicked the field goal. We need 11 more points for the over. That's not looking great. Unless we can get a defensive touchdown here.
Well, you know, all well, no, actually, Houston has to go for a touchdown, right? They're not going to settle for a field goal. There's no way that they would, if field goal and a touchdown.
No, field goals are off the table for Houston, but they're not off the table for Carolina.
They've had to go for touchdowns the whole damn game.
Yeah, I mean, the only right
Doesn't
now this
really
looks
matter.
really good for Brandon Cooks to get another catch.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you could be like, I've said it before, like the Jets, and you just keep kicking field goals even when you're down like 3 touchdowns.
Marshall misses the field goal.
Yeah,
That's good, right?
yeah.
Yes, sir.
That means App State gets it back.
Marshall didn't get a field goal?
Missed it.
Yeah, they were stopped on 3rd and 9, and they tried to kick. Yeah, missed it.
Oh, big time. Yeah, that's huge. Oh. Lots of left. Will Davis Mills break 212 yards passing? Yeah, my iPad, my phone died. My wife's gonna kill me. Oh. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta find the dog.
Being a football player, I believe, is just being a leader.
And as parents, we have to look at our children and say, okay, we can see what's in you. It's our job to help bring that out. The exception is
All right, they're down for App State.
All right, so App State's still down 2 points.
Yep.
Okay.
App State down 2 points.
Yeah, they're moving though.
They're moving.
Another first down.
12-yard pass. Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty much rich. They're going to go for 2, aren't they?
App State.
They better.
Yeah, because 6 doesn't help you.
Right.
Yo, Carolina's just playing like prevent defense, giving Houston all the underneath. Cook's just caught.
Yeah, I just lost my phone, so I don't know what he's at right now.
If Kush just calling right now, then that's 6.
That should be another one. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Carolina
Oh, it is.
realized they don't have that big of a lead, and they should actually probably try to stop Houston.
Yeah, I mean, there's 12 minutes left in the game. It's not like it's not like there's like 3 minutes left. And
You don't play like deep coverage defense here and let them throw underneath.
Then Dobrik, here we go. Oh, you know what I didn't even do today? It's probably because I looked at it there, but I didn't even look at my fantasy team.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, I don't think I have any players from any of these teams.
I have DJ Moore. All right, so Cooks has got 6 for 88, which means he's going to cash his receiving and his reception. So that's another show winner.
Texans are averaging 10 yards a pass right now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a. All right, ring that bell, ring that bell. There we go. Another show winner. App State -7 is still doesn't look good.
Yeah.
It's not over.
It's a lot of time left for college.
And there's Cooks for another catch just for fun.
App State's in field goal range. 6:44 to go.
Yeah, the
Match.
The money line is
7.
live, but we also need them to play defense again.
Oh my God! How did you lose yardage on that App State? Terrible. Yeah, get him.
So, Shax, when's college basketball come back?
November.
Yo, I was actually thinking about that today. I was getting FOMO sitting at work. I was like, when I could bet on college basketball. But yeah, November it'll be back.
Could always bet on baseball. That's been super fun.
Yeah.
All right. So App State -7 still in play. Sky -5-1. Hooks over. Moore over. Sacks 1. T's are technically not dead, but
There's another sack, so that's 2.
Wow! App State made it. The field goal barely.
all right. So they're up 1. It's a nice little play by Davis Mills right there to extend the drive. Just take what you get.
What number do you have on the over on the team?
Yeah, Texans are kicking a field goal.
37.5. But they're going to go for 2.
Texans kicking a 53-yard field goal. This guy's longest is a 40.
They're going to go for 2 because they'd make it 17-14.
They didn't score a touchdown.
Yes, if they score, they're going for 2, so it's not dead. So you have a chance essentially to get potentially 15 points.
They're kicking a 50-yard field goal with a guy who missed an extra point. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not saying it's the best plan,
That could be the worst. I think it's hilarious just on a regular basis. You watch these games, and these coaches have very few pieces of the game where they make a decision that can affect the outcome of the game.
He made it.
How many times they make the wrong call?
He made it, though. That makes it a one-score game.
That doesn't make it the right decision.
A really terrible one-score game, but he made it. You know what? I think that actually cashed. I think that actually cashed my Zane Gonzalez over 4.5. We talked about it because I said, yeah, I like him and I like John Sly over 7.5. So I got Zane Gonzalez at 7.5. Yeah, I thought it was 4.5. I'm not sure I took it. I thought I did, but I don't know. I took a lot of props this game. After getting absolutely killed in props, I still went back and took a lot of props this game. Most of them are favored around Moore and Cook, so it's not the worst. And Chuba Hubbard to get 16.5 points, 16.5 yards. I've got multiple teasers in this game, too, for Carolina. So, and then I need Appalachian State just to win. Then we can cash that plus 145 soccer teaser I gave. Let's see what the chat's saying. We got some messages in the chat. Make sure we don't ignore them. We'll say this airplane crashes like every 5 minutes. I like Porter Moses. Jump Shot said he will come on at the end of after the game to do a couple minute segment on the Saturday MMA card.
Yeah, MT, I do actually. I got matchups.
What are we getting on the Americans to win? Is it an astronomical number? Did the over go under? The pregame over will go over at App State?
Yeah, 245.
Okay. Yeah, we're at 61. All right, so did we get a 36-yard catch by Darnold, pass by Darnold yet? What do you think his long was? We've caught a 29, a 30-yarder, not 36. Damn. They're probably
30.
not going to throw them in. Yeah, they're not going to throw them in where bombs. Yeah, but that was the question we wondered. Can Houston contribute in the score? And I honestly think if McCaffrey plays this game, I mean, Carolina may have like close to 27 points already. They've had 2 drives inside the 12. One they scheduled for a field goal at 4th and 1. And then the other one, they couldn't get 4th and 1 with Chuba Hubbard. Ooh. Hubbard got another positive run. He's getting close to cashing. Told you it was going to take like 9 carries for him to do it. But he's 3 yards away. But the way that he's gone, he might get it and then lose it on the next carry.
Third down.
Robbie Anderson.
Dude, the Carolina's just getting chunks of yards.
Yeah. Well, I think they know they go down, they get a field goal here, it's over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes! That's a 12-yard run by Chuba. So there we go. He's going to cash the over 16.5. Rich, aren't you stoked for me?
Marshall's got 4 downs to go for it, I think. There's 4 minutes left.
Another Carolina first down. That looked like last year's version of defense, not being able to stop anybody on the ground.
That by far looked like the first time Chuba had any burst.
Getting in your gaps. Good game there. August of the rookie season so far, the young years for.
So we do have 13 points in the second half. We need at least 10 more. So if we get a field goal, that makes it 11. They get a touchdown, that makes it 4. That'd be the ultimate backdoor kick in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
Shot fired. Shot. I just wasn't watching it all over. Were you?
All right, let's see what's happening in.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, it's a big 3rd and 16. So
4th and 16. 4th and 16.
He had him. DJ
Fourth.
Moore came back in the game.
4th and 16.
Oh,
Wow.
We needed that. Damn.
Marshall went for it, didn't get it. Now it's App State ball at the 50.
Yep.
Let's go. At least,
A touchdown here, and we cover the 7. Look at Derek. Oh, DJ almost had a great catch. And that would have been my 36-yarder. Big first down by Carolina. Dan Arnold. That's number 2, baby. Dan Arnold says, I'm still not out of it. Trust me.
is Carolina's just going to try to kill as much clock right now, right, as possible? Because they could settle for like a field goal.
Yeah, they still need another 7 yards to get a field goal. But a field goal here is not the worst thing for them. It's also not the worst thing for me for getting my John Sly over 7.5 points.
Yep.
No, they punted. They throw it. Terrence Marshall, another big play. That's going to be inside the 20. There you go. Carolina saying, we're just going for the juggler.
Did Texans call a timeout? No, Texans don't have any more timeouts, do they?
They have 3.
Oh, they have
Yeah, they have 3. That's the first time out, but it's still 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Even if you run the ball 3 times and waste your time, that's 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
So Texans are still going to have some time on the clock. And are you going to give the ball to a rookie running back, or no? This is Royce Freeman. Freeman with 2 hands on the ball. Come on, don't be a Kansas City Chief. Go for the touchdown. Don't chief it. Let's go.
Don't shoot. Oh.
I'm going to assume App State did something, or you just stepped on something.
The idiot from Carolina ran out of bounds, so now the time stopped anyway. What a dumbass.
Did he catch the ball? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I did 2 units on McCaffrey. Damn it.
Just run the ball 3 times, Carolina. Come on, run this clock down. You're an idiot.
That's a good run by Hubbard, though. They get the first down, though.
He's got. He had to have gone over his rushing yards, right?
Yeah, we already said that. Yep.
Yo, did App State just turn over the ball?
If they did, that's really bad news because the ball's at the 8-yard line.
Well, they just got minus 33 rush yards.
Well, sometimes the app does that. It was just completely off. They had the ball. They had the ball at the 19. It'd be very tough to get minus 33. Hubbard drops the touchdown.
He didn't get it. He's short of the line.
Shax, I'm going to say this the one time. You're killing me because I have no idea which game you're talking about.
I'm switching between.
We also have Jump Shot joining us as well.
What's up?
He probably was waiting so long that I didn't see him. Oh, he jumped over the top. That's what you were talking about. So are we all in on the Detroit Lions 15-team parlay, closing with the Lions to win it all?
Not this year. Or next year.
Oh, they just had to win on Monday night. What moron does a 16-game parlay and then takes the Lions money line as the last leg?
Yeah, that didn't make much sense. You got to do like Green Bay and then hedge off with the dog, right?
Well, apparently you weren't supposed to be allowed to because it was a free $25 parlay. So if you were going to...
Sam Darnold, another touchdown.
Woo! I got him off fantasy.
He ran for another stupid touchdown?
Yeah, right up the middle. 4th and 1. Or 1st and goal.
Did you eat that or Holly eat that? That's the thing. We have 3 dogs here. Did you eat his food? Yeah, you did.
Can App State go for the touchdown here, please, and just not be a good sportsman?
You ate all his food. Come on. You want to go up to... I mean, they're on the other side. There's a minute 43 left. That's the problem.
App State just ran for like 44 yards.
Yep, 41. How many timeouts does Marshall have? Marshall has 1, yeah. That's not good. Well, the App State money line's going to cash. How many total points is that now? 33? Oh, damn it.
Who does Carolina play next week? I'm going to keep tailing this train until it dies.
No, I'm sorry, Fox. That's the game.
There you go.
He could have scored a touchdown, but he went down. He went down.
1st and goal, Appalachian State.
Yeah, but there's no more timeouts. There's no more time. It's done.
They're still going to put it in.
They're not. They're going to take a knee.
Are they winning?
They're winning by 1.
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
Yep.
No, Sean, you go for it. You can't leave any chances.
There's no chance if you just take a knee. You're at the 5-yard line. You take a knee. The other team has one timeout. So I don't think they used their timeout. That was the next play. So you might get one play.
You just got to put it away. I mean,
I didn't realize that Joey Sly was the kicker for the Texans, though.
you're only winning by 1 point. To score a touchdown is not bad sportsmanship. It's not. It's like you're winning by like 40, and you're like, all right, let me just put up another touchdown again.
It's not bad sportsmanship, but if you have a chance to lose because you go up by 8 and the other team comes up and wins by it comes back and scores and ties you.
Right. Or if dude fumbles when they're trying to put it in and they turn it over or return it for a touchdown or something.
Holly, let's go upstairs. Come on. Stop eating my dog's food.
Yo, MT, is there a difference between who wins and who lifts the trophy? Because I'm getting.
Oh my God! No way. That's not good.
Shocks. You can't say, "Oh my God, no way, that's not good," and then not tell us what happened.
You're gonna see in a minute.
You don't know what game we're watching.
Houston. You already called the Marshall game. You're like, yo, it's over. So I'm gonna be watching it.
An over is not the worst thing here. It would cash the second half over, and it will cash the pregame over. So I'm still waiting for this Houston thing. He gets a nice 40-yard return. Is that what we're worried about? We're still going to cover 7.5.
Right, MT, to lift or to win, they're both the same number.
Oh, sorry.
Appalachian State wins by 1. If you tailed D's money line, you were able to get that back. They had the ball at the goal line, and they took a knee 3 times.
Mills almost got sacked, and then he fumbled the ball, and the Texans recovered. Can you fumble forward?
Yes.
You can't advance it.
Can't advance it.
Only if the
like it was like hit out of it was hit out, yeah.
But a fumble forward can happen. Does happen.
Wow.
I don't know what Shocks is watching this.
I haven't felt this is the alcohol talking more than anything else. It's like the colors are blue.
I'm watching.
Yo, watch the fucking game. How do you not see 3 fumbles that just happened by Mills? Like literally back to back to back.
Because I'm so far behind, they just kicked off.
I just see the first one.
And now there's going to be another one.
Okay, thanks for giving me that. The Carolina guy grabs the ball. He drops the snap. Okay.
Hopefully they fucking recover one of them because I've got Carolina's defense everywhere.
I mean, there's going to be so much time left that Carolina's going to have to score.
They don't have to do anything.
By the way, we have 20 points, so we're not losing the second half now. So that's not a loss. That's a good thing.
Carolina burning their time out.
They keep throwing. They keep throwing to the slowest guy on the field.
Yeah, it's all a mind game. You're trying to throw to the guy who probably won't be covered.
Yeah, but that guy's not getting 17 yards, and he's not getting much after he catches the ball. 4th and 11.
Well, that goes back to what Rich was saying about the Texans coach. That doesn't make some good decisions.
I
I'm
can't
pissed.
believe they didn't call this. I can't believe they didn't call that a sack. That first fumble.
Yeah.
Dude looked like he was in the grass to me.
Oh wow.
So that's where you wanted a book to be like at the sack total. You'd be like, I'll take the over 4.5, 5.5, 6.5.
Right.
Take that 12 times.
Short week and not have any live reps to speak of is all water because of the short turnaround. And I thought that, you know, he's had time. He's had time in the pocket. He's made good throws.
Texans gonna bring a timeout here, bro.
But it's going to be short. And 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You got a timeout and the 2-minute warning. This is not over. They stop them 1 first down into this, but I mean, the game is over, but whether or not someone could score, this is actually a pretty nice throw by Mills. Wasn't going to do anything with it, but look at Laramie Tunsil. He's like, I left Miami for this. Oh, that's a terrible tackle. Hubbard picks up another 5 or 6. I will say Hubbard, I mean, maybe the Texans are tired. Maybe they've given up. But his fourth quarter runs have actually looked like an actually NFL running back.
All right, they got the first down. It's pretty much over from here.
Maybe the final time tonight to say hello to you from the broadcast booth. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. And, you know, Carolina's on their way, as you just said, to 3-0. There's a lot to like about this team, but
yeah, so the treble that I gave is going to cash. So that's going to be Carolina, Appalachian State money line, and Roma. Wasn't pretty, but it did cash, plus 145. My first leg of my big teaser cashes, which is Carolina Panthers minus 1.5. And now I need Arizona Cardinals just to win. The second leg of my Green Bay teaser of Green Bay minus 6, Carolina minus 1.5. Now I just need the Broncos to complete the teaser for plus 360.
Green Bay minus 6, aren't they underdog?
They were minus 13 on Monday night. They were minus 12.5. Yep.
Gotcha.
That's completing. I mean, here's what you looked at. So last week there were 2 teams. Actually, Rich, you want to get in the NFL real quick?
Yeah.
Do we need to wake you up?
No, I'm awake.
So moving on there. So first, let's go jump shot. I know you got some UFC things.
You want me to run down the UFC card first before you guys talk NFL or what?
Yeah, do that because it's still on Saturday. Yep.
All right. First fight, Omar Morales versus Jonathan Pierce. Jonathan Pierce, a pressure fighter. He's going to move forward. Omar Morales, the only person he's lost to is Giga Shikadze. He's 11-1. Jonathan Pierce's last 2 fights ago, he got knocked out by Joe Lozon, the guy that's like 100 years old. I lean over and Omar Morales there. One second.
Game is officially over. The Mercedes EQ postgame show. Wanted to talk about it in this game, and just if you would assess what you've seen from that guy, Sam Darnold, this 3-game run here. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I mean, you look up and you say, "Wow, what a night!" I mean, he's 23 of 34 for over 300 yards.
Happy to see what I got.
And but I think that's the good thing. That overall, I don't know that you watch
Yeah, you guys should talk NFL first. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, no problem.
That he was able to come out and do what he did and put up the game that he had.
All right. So let's go the first. The best game of the day. Not to be overstated any much. We got the Chicago Bears versus the Cleveland Browns. We fight each other. Team.
I think it is going to be a very good game to watch. Anybody who's I think they're probably going to.
That's not the best game though. I'm just.
Justin
it's not going to be the best
debut.
game. It'll be a great game.
Yeah, Justin Field debut. I think it's going to be very interesting to watch.
The best prop of the day will be Justin Fields that throws an interception. He can't read defenses. He showed it versus the Bengals. He did absolutely nothing when pressed to come in. Yes, he had a full week of camp and the whole 9 years. Yes, he's going to run the ball and he's going to get 40 or 50 or more on the ground and move the chains, but I don't see it. I see him turning the ball over in key situations. I see the Cleveland front seven getting on him. That's probably a game I'm going to tease or just take a money line parlay type deal. But I think Cleveland wins this, and I think they actually win by 10. No confidence at all in Fields being able to do anything.
I've got the Browns. I've got the Browns in my teaser. So
we got the Redskins versus Bills. Which team is for real? The Bills absolutely slaughtered. To me, this is where I got to go to pregame lineup and say, okay, I still have guys hurt. The Bills could shut Terry McLaurin down. I would be off of Terry McLaurin props. I mean, if you want to take the receptions, but it's probably going to be way up there if it's 6.5, 7.5. The Bills have one of the best secondaries in the league. So thinking he's going to amass that. I like the Bills. I just don't like the number at 7.5.
Yeah, the same. Yeah, I don't have a play on the game, but I would be on the Bills.
Baltimore, Detroit.
Yeah, I don't have a play on the game.
Baltimore, Detroit. We're going over 50.
Over. I'm on it. Over 50. Yep. This Ravens defense is
not the same.
Not good right now. So yeah, over.
Arizona, Jacksonville. Arizona minus 7.5.
I've got Arizona's in my teaser. I don't have a straight play on the game.
First half over 27.
I got Arizona first half -4.
Yep.
Cool.
Chargers versus Kansas City. Again, this is going to be two teams that aren't going to be able to stop each other. I do lean the Chargers with the better defense. I'll take the over 54.5. I'll take the first half over. I'll take the second half over. I'll take the.
Yep, I'm on the.
I like
over
that.
Also.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with the over and call it next game.
Yep. I mean, I don't think you can take anything with the Chiefs. Almost any points in any game with that defense.
No, the only thing I can tell you to take, and I mean, it's not going to be official, but please take it. Take Mahomes and Herbert anytime touchdown.
Yeah, I like that. And I mean, the other thing I'd look at those games that the Chiefs are playing, I'd take the other team money line. Because you can get the Chiefs almost at every game at even money eventually.
Yeah,
it's just there.
And
just live off
it's
the
been
bread.
about I believe about 18 games that we haven't covered the spread.
Yeah. So
Or
New Orleans,
13 games or 15 games. Somewhere.
That's got a lot to do with the inflated lines, but yeah, it's
oh, for sure.
It's been a while.
So I think one of the things that you're definitely looking at is This New Orleans-New England game, I think, is going to be very interesting. New England has proven they can move the ball just enough. Their defense keeps them in games. Versus a New Orleans team that really laid an egg versus Carolina, but you had
How's the
4
weather?
guys out.
It'll be fine. Weather's fine.
I kind of lean New England minus the 3. If it's only
Yeah.
3.
I'm on the Pats. Pats
Yeah.
minus 3 is my play. Also, I would be on the under, but the total's too low. 42.
All right. The 1 o'clock Super Bowl. The Atlanta Falcons versus the New York Giants. I got to tell you, I was actually liked what I saw for the Giants. I've got to take the Giants minus 3.
Yeah, this is a shocking game that I really, really like the Giants minus 3 here.
I actually like the over too. I don't think anyone's going to stop anybody, and I think it's really low number.
This Falcons team is dog shit.
Yeah. So Cincinnati, Pittsburgh.
Nothing. I got nothing.
I'd be.
I really got nothing, but like I lean the over.
I'd lean the Cincinnati team total over.
Yeah, I'd be interested in Cincinnati or the over.
Yeah, I almost really questioned if I tease this. This would be the other way. No play on this. Indianapolis, Tennessee.
Titans. I'm on the Titans.
At 5.5?
I'm on the Titans with
Tennessee at 5.5.
With I heard who they brought in another quarterback. They're not even going to start Eason. They brought in another quarterback to start. Who did they bring in?
Brett Hundley.
Brett Hundley is going to be the quarterback for.
I actually like Brett Hundley in Green Bay. I don't like him as better than Sam I am, and I think if Sam was able to play, that would be very interesting.
I don't like him. Starting a game 5 minutes after walking in the building. I like Tennessee.
Yeah, I think there's you're gonna have defensive issues here. This is my other team I've teased, the Jets in Denver. I would tease this because I think this line's gonna be closer to 12, 13 by game time.
Yeah. Broncos are in my teaser.
Yep. Very interesting game of Miami versus the Vegas. Is Miami a better team with Jacoby Brissett under center? Vegas coming in 2-0.
I think so.
I think so too. I think he's going to make quicker decisions. I think their defense can hold in the games. I kind of lean the over 44, and my gut tells me to go with Vegas again, but
this is one of those games. This is one of those games where both these teams, Miami should lose this game, Vegas should win this game, but they both. It seems like Miami always figures out a way to win games that they shouldn't win, and Vegas figures out a way to lose games they shouldn't lose.
Yeah.
I feel like this could be one of those games.
I think this is a very interesting game because if Vegas wins this game, in some ways it proves them that it wasn't a fluke. They've kind of moved on. They beat a quality team. I still think the Dolphins are a quality team.
I don't think the Dolphins. I don't think the Dolphins are as good as what they're cracked up to be. I think they were overrated when the season started, and
I think they're a middle of the road team. I don't think they're a 10-13 team, but I think they're a solid team. You're not beating the Lions here.
Well, they were slated as competing for that AFC East title. They're not. They're not going to compete for the AFC East title.
No, like 7-9, 7-10, 8-9,
right.
Somewhere around there. Yes.
Preseason, they were touted as like a 10-win team. They're not a 10-win team.
No. The best game is the Bucs and Rams. You still have some major questions. Antonio Brown will not play for Tampa Bay. He's highly deemed likely he's out for COVID. The Rams, Devery Henderson has seemed that he won't play. This will be the Sony Michel show.
Darrell Henderson.
Yeah, Daryl Henderson, not the receiver from the New Orleans Saints.
I tease the Rams.
And I don't mind that because you're
I'm
getting
on the
7
Rams
points,
money line.
and the Bucks haven't shown you that they're going to beat 7 points.
Yeah, I tease the Rams.
I do wonder about this over.
I'm on the Rams money line. So.
I mean, I think the Bucks played 2 teams that can't play defense, and I think the Rams can play defense, especially without Antonio Brown.
Yeah.
I think the over is inflated. I would definitely possibly look at first half under 28. Seattle, Minnesota.
I mean,
you've got a hobbling Davin Cook. The Seattle team gets absolutely no respect, and I think they beat Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Why is the game lined as a pick?
It's lined at -1.5 right now.
-1.5.
But that's moving because of the Davin Cook news.
Mm.
But he might still go. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would like Seattle too. This Vikings team, and would kind of like the over. This Vikings defense is fucking terrible. They're as bad this year as they were last year. They're no better. The offense can roll though. So I mean, I'd like Seattle and the over.
Yeah, I was thinking the over too, but I like 54. 55 is a number I generally don't stick around with.
So many 50-point totals on the board this week.
Yeah, because that's where they think there's like 5,000 offenses. Now, this is the other game that really makes no sense to me is Green Bay and San Fran. I think the wrong team is favored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how. Not knowing who's going to be a running back. Green Bay, okay, maybe is probably still going to be missing time. Their defensive end. You still have issues protecting Rodgers, but he still showed you he's Rodgers when you need to. Aaron Jones is still going to be big. I think their defense in the secondary is enough to kind of give San Francisco trouble.
Yeah.
And I just think going into this game, I'd take the 3 points.
The game probably goes over.
Yeah, it's 50. I mean, we'll talk about it again too. But yeah, I mean, but I think Jair Alexander is going to match up in Debo Samuel. And we'll see if they can move the ball. When Samuel's not cooking. Brandon Ayuk, for all the talent that he has, hasn't proved that he can consistently do anything.
Shanahan, I think Shanahan's about done with Ayuk right now. So it's showing up in playing time. It's showing up in kind of coded statements that he's making about guys that are earning jobs versus guys that are expected to be given jobs, kind of thing. Like Ayuk had he's a high draft capital player, and I think he thinks he should be playing over guys like Trent Sherfield. And
all Sherford does is just come out and compete
and catch touchdowns and work hard in practice and work hard in camp and earn a starting job and earn reps.
Yep. All right, switching gears. Let's look at UFC.
All right, I'm back. So I'll just quickly go by the early prelims, and then we'll dig deeper into 4 fights. Matthew Semmelsberger, Martin Sano. Martin Sano is on a 2-year layoff, and he's, I think, 1-1-1 his past 3 fights. Semmelsberger went the distance with K.S. Williams, who's a heavy hitter. I mean, he's a -500 favorite for a reason. I like him inside the distance. I like him by KO within the first 2 rounds. Next fight, Cody Brundage, Nick Maximov. Nick Maximov's another Diaz guy. The only reason he's on the UFC is because he's a Diaz guy, but he's 6-0 too. Cody Brundage coming in on short notice. I got nothing on that fight. Uros Medic versus Jalen Turner. This fight's not going the distance. These are two knockout hitters. Uros Medic coming from the North Pole or whatever the fuck. Yeah, doesn't go the distance. I got nothing much there. Roxanne Modafferi versus Tyler Santos. I got really nothing there either. I mean, you can fade Roxy at your own risk, but, I mean, she's a huge underdog every time, and she tends to cash. So I'm not going on Santos, but I don't like Roxy either. Chris Dalkaus, Philly cop, heavyweight, fast hands, comes out hot in the first round. Shamila Durakimov is like a top 10 heavyweight. This fight's probably going to end fast too, but I got nothing on that one either. Dan Hooker, Nazareth Hapgrass. I actually got some shit on this one. Both these guys have visa issues, and Hooker should be arriving on Thursday, which is today, from New Zealand, which is a 19-hour time difference. He has to cut weight on a plane, and he's a pretty big lightweight, so he's going to have to cut weight on a plane. 3-inch reach advantage, height advantage, and better level of competition. But he's coming off his first KO loss, like KO loss to the head. He had a TKO loss to Edson Barboza, which was just due to exhaustion. He just fell down. Nazareth coming off the death of his mother. He went to Germany to bury her or whatever, and then he's coming back now, today, from a plane. He has to cut weight on a plane also. There's a possibility that both these guys miss weight, and I wouldn't bet this fight until you see the weigh-ins, but I lean Dan Hooker. He's a minus 150 favorite. Next fight, Magic Marlon versus Merab. Pretty simple. Marlon's going to decapitate you in the first round, or he's going to get drowned by the machine Merab and just out-wrestled for 3 straight rounds. I lean Merab, but at that price, that's getting pretty high. And too high of a price. I just want to pay it from Merab. Pass. Okay. Jessica Andrade versus Cynthia Calvillo. Cynthia Calvillo coming off missing her weight in her last fight. She won, though. Jessica Andrade has only lost to champions for the past 7 years. Valentina, Rose, Wei Li, Joanna. Cynthia Calvillo is none of those. I like Jessica Andrade here. She's a huge favorite, though, so parlay material.
That seems to be like this whole second card.
Yeah. Mostly, yeah. And then Curtis Blades next is the same thing with Merab and Magic Marlon. Jairzinho's going to be live for the first round for a knockout. His takedown defense is terrible. It's worse than Derek Lewis's. And if Curtis Blades could get on those legs and take him down, I think there's a chance that he could finish him inside the distance. He's a huge favorite too, Curtis Blades is, but you're getting the better grappler and the bigger dude. But Curtis Blades is coming off a huge TKO loss, like not KT the FO'd by Derek Lewis. So we'll see how he bounces back. But I like Curtis Blades here, maybe in a parlay, but nothing big, that's for sure. Next fight, I got some shit on this one. Nick Diaz versus Robbie Lawler. D-Money, you got anything on this one or what?
Yeah, I got Diaz inside of distance.
Inside the distance, all right. Well, I'm going to wait for all the people like you to bet Nick Diaz, and I'm going to smash Robbie Lawler. All right? Okay. So Nick Diaz, he's 38. He's been training with Tyson Fury, boxing training with Tyson Fury, coming off a 6-year layoff. The rumor is that this fight was a 170 fight as of last week. It got moved up to 185 because Nick Diaz wanted it to be at 185. The rumor is that Diaz got dropped in training, and he doesn't want to cut any weight. That's why it's moved up. Lawler, 39 years old, training out of Sanford MMA, which is a great camp, has Michael Chandler, Gilbert Burns, Vicente Luque. The latter of the two, Burns and Luque, are Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belts, which Nick Diaz is, and that's his path to victory, I think, is tapping Robbie Lawler out. But when he's training with those guys, he has a chance to get some good defense on him, I guess. There's a wrestling game plan for Robbie Lawler, but he has never utilized a wrestling game plan in any of his UFC fights. He just comes out there to brawl and to strike. if he does utilize that wrestling game plan, he's going to get subbed. That's what I think. This is a perfect retirement opportunity for Robbie Lawler, getting revenge on Nick Diaz from 7 years ago. Avenge a KO loss. But Nick Diaz doesn't really have a reason to, to keep fighting, I guess, because, if he wins this fight, what happens? Nothing. He's coming in here for a paycheck, pretty much what I'm saying. Change of weight class. And this is a 5-round fight. I like Robbie Lawler here to decimate and destroy Nick Diaz within 3 rounds by TKO. Next fight, Valentina Shevchenko versus Lauren Murphy. This is Sean's favorite fighter, Valentina Shevchenko, just for the fact that she is minus 1,200 favorite. But I will say this. To people who bet the UFC and been doing it for years, you have to know that anytime a line comes out for Valentina or Amanda Nunes, it's going to come out like 750. You have to smash that line at 750 or 800 and put it in all your parlays and stuff. But now it's unparlayable. She's going to win this fight. There's no chance for Lauren Murphy. Zero. I mean, not zero, but less than.
You're not gaining anything by throwing her in. You're getting like $1 or $3, and so there's no reason.
Yeah. I mean, I like her probably inside the distance here. The total is 2.5. I don't think this hits the championship rounds. And Valentina's been getting her go-to move now these days is that crucifix. She gets people down pushing the crucifix. Just elbows them to death and then just gets a TKO. So, I mean, I don't mind a Valentina TKO, but that's really limiting yourself to one specific outcome. You could take the inside the distance, but I think it's probably minus 250-ish. But Valentina, no shit. Next fight. Volkanovski Ortega. Volkanovski, 6.02 significant strikes per minute. Mostly due to the leg kicks. He's a volume machine. Leg kicks will start to take its toll in 3-4-5. In rounds 3-4-5. After that head kick by Max Holloway, Volk turned it up and won rounds 3, 4, and 5. The second time he fought Max Holloway. After getting dropped, he won the next 3 rounds. And Ortega coming off his best performance against the Korean Zombie. He looked like a completely different dude. It was bald Ortega, and now he's got hair, so I don't know. Could be a difference there. 4.29 significant strikes per minute for Ortega. 6.28 absorbed per minute, and that's mostly due to the absolute beatdown that Max Holloway put on him. Finished him. BJJ black belt by Henry Gracie. After the spinning elbow on the Korean Zombie in the second round, the Zombie did nothing for the rest of the fight. Complete opposite of what Volkanovski did when he got dropped by Max Holloway. His best chance to win is in round 1 or 2 because those leg kicks will start to add up by Volkanovski. And I think there's a possibility of Volkanovski could knock him out in the 4th or 5th or go to decision. I like Volkanovski there. I think he's a featherweight.
There's 2 other fights I saw. Merab Dashashvili, did we talk about him?
Merab the Machine, yep. What about him? What about him?
So you like him over Marias?
I think the line's too big, but I think he has more ways to win that fight. But if Magic Marlin, all he needs is one big KO blow, and he has a really nice tight guillotine, which Merab has been guillotined before by Ricky Simone.
Now, I look at these fights, and generally I see a higher quality of fighter. And when I see a higher quality of fighter, meaning, okay, they have a chin, they can take a shot. If they make a mistake, they really don't put themselves in a spot to get subbed. I'm looking at the overs like nonstop.
Yeah, I mean, I could see. For which fight in particular?
For Dawkins, I think that goes over.
Okay.
I think he could take any of the things that Shamil can put out. Or Roxanne always goes over. It's the most boringest fight ever.
Yeah, for sure. Agree on that one. That's definitely a fight goes to decision. Yep.
I mean, she looks like a rock'em sock'em robot every time she fights. It wins, but I don't see.
Yeah, the only way she's winning that fight is she wet blanket Santos. She has to just lay on her and hope that she doesn't get subbed.
Yeah. I think she won a fight that she couldn't do by decision, and that's kind of given her a bunch of fights that she really has no business taking. What was your take on the Omar Morales fight versus Pierce? I know a lot of people are on Morales.
I mean, I like Morales here, but Jonathan Pierce puts on a good pace. He could get the finish in the third round, but I think this fight goes the distance. I like the over, and I like Morales to keep the range and just pick him apart at range and win a decision. He's a bigger guy too than Jonathan Pierce, much bigger.
And if you had a 3.5 on the Diaz fight, so what is the actual main card? Because I see 3 fights. The Diaz fight, the Diaz fight is 5 rounds.
Right.
Please tell me the Shevchenko fight is not 5 rounds. I'd just shoot myself.
Oh, you bet your bottom dollar it is.
Okay, Lauren Murphy sucks. That's just gonna be a domination for 5 rounds. It's gonna be so tiresome. And then the Volkanovski is for 5 rounds.
5 rounds, yep.
Okay, so those are the 3 that are going 5, and Blades is the warm up to Lawler. So in that Diaz-Lawler fight, do you think it goes over 3.5?
No, I think it goes under 3.5. I think Robbie Lawler gets the finish within 3 rounds by TKO. I think ring rust is going to be real for Nick Diaz. He hasn't fought in 6 years, 6-year layoff.
Okay. All right. D, you got anything else?
No, I'm good right now.
The only one I really like that really sticks out to me is Volkanovski. I think he's the featherweight GOAT. He beat the 3-round Aldo. He beat Max Holloway twice.
Yeah, I don't know much about Brian Ortega. I will tell you that. I don't remember ever seeing him fight.
He was losing to Clay Guida until he came out with a last-second finish. That's the only way I think he's going to win this fight. He's going to be losing this fight until he wins it. And you're only getting a minus 155 on Volkanovski for a champion, a very dominant champion. I really like it.
Yep.
Yeah, Gerardo's got some comments too. He looks like he likes Volkanovski also.
Mirror parlay, past that fight in Diaz and Lawler. Shevchenko inside the distance parlay, and over 2.5. Lauren Murphy is tough. Okay.
I don't know about the Santos KO, Gerardo, but it's worth a shot, I guess. I mean,
yep.
Roxy's old. I mean, she's getting up there.
All right, so let's go through the plays of the day. App State loses -7 at the 5-yard line. The Sky covered win. Cooks covers. Moore covers. The teaser dies a horrible death. C-Mac gets hurt. The Sacks cover. Anderson doesn't know where the football field is. That does not cover. The second half total pushes. So we don't lose anything on that. I don't think we had any live props. Rich, D?
No.
I think that was.
Yeah, that was.
Besides the second half.
So that was in the second half. That's what we had.
Did you give App State money line?
D gave it, but I don't think he gave it as a show play. I think he was just, hey, this was I'm taking App State money line, so I'm not calling that. We gave out a bunch of college football to go through. So we'll add those up and we'll give all those plays in there. So we didn't even get to soccer. We gave Army first half, Army over. Could someone mute themselves next to a car?
That was me, sorry.
I was going to say,
No problem.
that was shocks.
We got SMU team total. There we have Coastal first half. We have Toledo Ball State over 56. Rich likes Toledo. I'm taking, that was the play I missed. I'm taking Wyoming first half. I'm taking every first half against Connecticut all year. I'm just telling you that right now. That team sucks. I'm taking Louisville FSU over. We're taking Rutgers plus 21. We're taking Memphis minus the 3. We're taking Arkansas to cover Texas A&M versus Texas A&M 4.5. We're taking Rich's Arkansas State James Blackman wannabe quarterback over 62.5. We're taking Michigan State -5. Both of us agree with that one. Taking UNC -12.5. I don't have enough faith yet in this Georgia Tech team. I'm taking the over in Oklahoma, and I'm taking West Virginia +17. We're taking Washington -7.5. We're taking BYU -23. Coming back, we talked about the MMA plays a second ago. On Sunday, there was actually quite a bit of plays. We are taking the Baltimore-Detroit over 50. I'm also going to probably take the first half over. The only thing I'd make sure you watch on that, make sure Jackson's playing. He hurt his hip doing that stupid flip that he did. I'm taking Arizona -7.5. D's on Arizona first half -4. We're taking the over in the Chiefs game. I'm taking the over in the first half. We're taking New England -3. We're taking the Giants -3 and the over 47.5. I'm taking Denver to teaser, but I'm not sure I would go any higher than 10 with that game. Indiana, Tennessee, was that an official play?
Not if you don't like it.
Okay. Miami, Vegas, we differ. He thinks that's a closer game. I think Vegas covers the 4. So no official play. I actually do like the over. I think it's too small. I like the under in the Bucks game at under 55.5. And actually, my official play is first half under 28. We like Seattle -1.5. We like the over in Green Bay, which we could give that away because we have a show on Sunday. And I personally like Green Bay +3, but that's not an official play. Did I miss anything?
I mean, I like the Rams money line, but I mean, we can beg and differ. I mean, that's on you.
Yeah, I think it'll be an interesting game. The Rams money line is not bad, especially with the Antonio Brown news.
It's fine. We'll just leave it as it is.
And then we get hockey preseason to open up this weekend.
Oh, Lord.
So
preseason.
I don't think I can do another sport right now.
Well, hockey started quick. If you haven't figured out, it's October 13th is opening night.
All right,
D's got to get
the
teams ready to go.
Lock in. Yep.
It's got to be you, man.
So teams are hockey guys. So we'll take a look at their overall. I think we did fairly well. We had some other props and stuff that I know we did take that all cashed. So we will go through those and see. I'll watch the video and see what the official plays are, and we'll come back. But it should be a couple of unit night. Not a tremendous night, but it'll be a couple of units, and we'll take that. Other than that, we will see you guys on Sunday. Talk to you later. Goodbye.
All right. See you.
Later, guys.
Goodbye.